Hello everyone, welcome to this stream. I'm Controlled Chaos, and in this live stream we're going to be playing Stars Reach Early Access. So let's go ahead and get things started. I'm going to let things sort of play through of this cinematic because it's actually a really cool cinematic. I have actually been in the pre-alpha of this game since 2024, late 2024. The early access of this is the start of their alpha phase of the game. This game is still being worked on. It's still under development. So any bugs you see, they're working on. And the great thing about this is they are quick to respond on trying to get the big nasty bugs fixed and then work their way down to the smaller bugs. One thing you do not see from most other developers is the interactivity that the Stars Reach team has. They will actually communicate with you, not just in the text of the Discord and other areas. They'll actually sometimes jump in on voice when we were testing and chat with us and watch how we're doing and see our reactions and play with us and stuff like that, which is very rare. We even get some behind the scenes views of things, which is very interesting. Oh, right. The manic is done. But continue and think to myself, and character creation. This is bare bones character creation. So, thank you. One moment here. Got to do it. That was my. All right. So there we go. We got that taken care of. So character creations is bare bones. It's still being worked on. It is in here. That I there. Something like that. Here, I want to zoom in. A little bit bigger look. Let's mess with the ears now. Size. I want they're like that. Tilt. Something like that looks good. Move on to the forehead. Ooh. Hair looks. That just gives it an evil snarl. I like that. So, eyebrow position. Good. Work on the tilt. Seems to affect the horns a bit. That's okay. Eyes. Super big. Go medium. Medium 2. And if you have any questions about the game, let me know. Because like I said, I've been playing this game for over a year in the pre-alpha. So I know a lot of what's going on, and I've been keeping constant updates to it and stuff like that. Do some there. That. Yes, that looks cheekbone. Wide as can go on that. Ooh, we want down. Okay. Mount that. Depth. Bit bigger. Okay, there's the. That's what we need. 10. There looks. And let's do body. So, for this character, bring this back out. Go big, muscular, skinny. This here looks good to me. That. Horns. Horns. Broken horns. Short horn. I like the bigger horn. I really like the bigger horns. Ears. None. Keep that the way it is. The think. I like the sharp eyebrows. Hey, piercings. Yeah, I gotta give this character piercings. I have to give this character piercings. And by the way, for those of you watching, during this stream, at some point in time, I am giving away an early access key, so you guys, one of you will be able to get into the game, and then Gunk has donated a Cosmonaut pack, which is the highest tier pack to buy. I will be giving away a key to that. There will be a quiz given to win the Cosmonaut pack. The just early access key that just gives you access to the game will be done differently, something a lot more simpler. So spread the word about this, because the more views I get on videos, the more videos I upload, and the more people I have watching the live stream, and the more I live stream, the more keys I'm given. So that's sort of important to know. So I already have 4 keys to give away now. And I can get way more keys to give away, a lot more keys. So, tail, there we go. See, like, you see how this tail's not connected correctly? And stuff like that. That's because they're still working on the models. Just same with the horns. Those models are still working on it and getting it looking right, but they wanted it in there for the base feel of things. Legs. Oh, I like the idea of cargo. I like that color. Let's do the sneakers down there. That now for the stats, let's play around with the stats. You can play around with the stats multiple different ways. First, on our right hand side, we have balance, we have durable, energetic. This one, I'm gonna switch it back to the balanced, but then we can also move our health here, like way health here. I'm gonna be doing a lot of climbing and rolling and stuff like that. But you can customize more than this. You can actually go to this advanced mode, click here, and you get these. I want to have a lot of health, good chunk of toughness, regeneration. I am not too worried about, so lower that by a bit. There, stamina. Let's stamina. Sure. do this one. This one. Here. Recovery. Go back. There. I think that is good. I like that. I'm glad you're having a blast with it. It's a great game. So if you're wondering what for those of you watching, you're wondering what Stars Reach is. If you've ever played Star Wars Galaxies back before they went from the skills system to a class-based system, it was like original Star Wars Galaxies, but on steroids. It has a lot more added to it and things like that. And it's actually made by Raph Costner, who is the lead developer of Star Wars Galaxies. That's who's running Stars Reach. And he was also the lead developer of Ultima Online. And you can also manipulate the terrain and things like that. It's been a really fun game. I mean, so much so that the one thing I love doing in this MMO, I hate doing in every other MMO. I hate with a passion mining in every other MMO. I hate the take the pickaxe to the ore and just chunk. I love the mining in this game because it's survey for your resource that you want. Hunt down the resource, dig into the ground, sometimes really deep into the ground to find those resources. And when you're digging, you have to be careful because you can run into soft areas of dirt or sand or lava that can bury you alive, adding that risk. They're working on adding in underground caves that will have creatures that you could accidentally run across and have to fight off. They're working on having underground labs that you have to explore that'll be randomly generated dungeons. Now, you may see some lag. And be forewarned that this is alpha. Is their first day of alpha. There is going to be some lag because so many people are checking this game out. Talk to Bob here. I've done this so many times. I'm getting used to the key change because where it's saying F to hit, I'm used to hitting G. It used to be G. I mean, it was G up until the day they shut down the pre-alpha servers, which was like, what, last Wednesday was the last time I got into the game. Oh, assault rifle is great. You also have to try out the grenade launcher. You want an area of effect weapon, try grenade launcher, get a grenade launcher, use the grenade launcher, which does an arc shot. You can get a grenade launcher in the space station at the tool kiosk. Look for the thunderclap. The thunderclap is your grenade launcher. Get that if you want to do area of effect, and in there, in the skill tree, work your way down to cluster bombs. You'll love it. And if you're loving the tools you have now, if you're liking the tools you have now, wait until us veteran players start crafting tools. You will get way better tools. Your mining will get faster and better. Your harvesting will get better. You'll get better damage and recharge rates and battery life on player-made weapons. The weapons you're given at the start of this game are literally the bare bones weapons, the lowest stats possible. Yeah, it's rough with the lag, but they've never had this many players in Haven at one time. They did do a load test to do it in pre-alpha, and I helped with that load test, and it ran okay then, but allowed them to slightly gauge. But at that time, they only had like I think maybe 500 people at most jumping in at one time. And that's where they realized, oh, we need to have multiple instances of Haven, and we need to have a queue system and stuff like that. Because so many people funneled into one small area is going to cause lag. But give them time, and they're already working on solving the problems with the lags and the bugs. You really need to join their Discord, because their Discord will give you a lot of information on what they're doing. Also, follow this channel. Subscribe to this channel. It costs you nothing to subscribe, because I will be doing videos on not only updates that they do, I have interviews with the game developers, including Raph Costner himself. I have interviews with the world builders, the world simulation engineers, the sound engineers, and things and developers like that. And I'm gonna be having more in the future. They're very eager to do more interviews. They really enjoy the way I was doing the interviews, and I wasn't holding back on some of the questions. So I need to equip tools, of course. Escape on that. I'm gonna put my assault rifle here. I'm gonna put, since I like terraforming, I love mining in this game. It's my addiction, it's my passion. That there, and then that goes. Sorry, I want my grapples on R. Grapple to me has always been on R. I cannot have it anywhere else. F. Represents his planets. Back. Plant threads. Got that. All the way up there. Okay. I can do that. Okay, have a great dinner. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I've enjoyed it for the last several years I've been playing. Because I got in shortly after they started their pre-alpha. And, you know, after playing it for like 6 months, they did the Kickstarter, and I immediately backed down the Kickstarter. Plus, if I hit R instead of E. There we go. Let's go to a place where I got that. Here. Yeah, so you'll notice I'm able to do these really good shots because, okay, watch my crosshair. You see how it's sort of like a regular cross up and down formation. Something's like. Got rid of that. So you see how like right here it's that cross formation, sort of like a T cross, and then when like I aim up to here, it turns into an X cross. When you get that X cross, that means you're in an area where you can hit your grapple and it will connect and pull you. And then you'll notice that bar that's changing on the right side of my reticule. That is my battery. Okay. The F and that box that I just picked up is a loot crate. Right click on this, click open, and there you go. It actually gives you a list of everything you got. Did I get anything good? Ooh, battery components. 50 clothes. I already got money in the game. Yeah! Let's see. And that's new. This is the first time we're actually seeing money drop in the world. Beforehand, in order to get money, you had to do missions. Now you get money dropping in the world from taking things out, which is really cool. So we got this done. Grove, celery. So those, I need to get a refrigerator. If I'm wanting to keep the celery, I need to get the refrigerator because there is a decay system in this game. And you want to be careful with the decay system because you will end up with your inventory having a bunch of rotten food and things like that. Drop it over here. Around. Go to there. To there. My grapple to recharge. There is fall damage in this. You gotta be careful. Grapple, okay. Be good. That's gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt. And there you go, talking about fall damage. You think with how much No Man's Sky I play, I get used to that, you know, and getting better at it, but nope, I still make that mistake. This is new. I like the randomly generated worlds. So let's see. Did I NF? Go to Crucible. Up here. And we just wait underneath this spaceship. I'm going to see a little targeting area underneath my feet. And that means it's getting ready, like right there, it means it's getting ready to transport me over to Crucible, which is another planet. And you're going to see some cool stuff here. You're going to see the actual terraforming. If you've played No Man's Sky and you're used to the terrain manipulation, that's what terraforming is like here. The only difference is in No Man's Sky, all of your resources are on the surface of the ground. In Star's Reach, it can be deep underground. Plus, Star's Reach is an MMO where No Man's Sky is a single player / multiplayer game. Okay, open the terraformer. Okay. Tab. That one. Now be careful in this area because that red stuff, that's lava. You can burn yourself. There we go. I'm going to hit E. There's some chunks of it. Now I'm digging and look at that. Here's the great thing. If you were here next to me, you'd be seeing this live as I dig this out. This would all be changing for you. Five pieces of it. Oops, I hit the wrong key. I meant to hit F. E, okay, I got all of it. That was a great grapple. Put that away. Okay, so I gotta go back to Haven. I can't wait until they make Haven so that we can go back to it anytime. Right now, once you leave Haven and go into the regular game, you cannot go back to Haven. They are working on making it sort of the beginner area, stuff like that. Like, so you see how this guy looks sort of all wired and stuff like that? They're aware of that bug. They are working on a fix for that bug if your character looks like this. Port over. Waiting. Okay, good. See, like, there's another person that's sort of graphically bugged. Okay, we're going to have attacks, survey nodes, surveys. I pull out this tool. This is the surveyor. And you'll notice the sounds. You notice there's that hum, that constant hum, but then the beeping. You notice the closer I get to this, the better it is. It's based off of sound. I just clicked on it. There we go. If I want to scan, I just stop. It's this direction because I saw the red over there. See? There we go. Voila. You have visual and audio cues. Okay, I'm heading in the right direction. There we go. Oh, there it is. That. And the reason we're doing this is if I open this up, you'll notice I have this whole entire line done. Go. Now you may think, oh, well, how I reach that one? That's simple. You can actually climb up on these. So normally you're able to on these. See? There we go. Fell off though, so. Climb it. Being picky. I think it's because it's having trouble with so many around it. Like this. If I put away. Slight bug with that. Bushes. Nope. Doesn't attach to I got it. Yeah. This tree here. And we'll jump. Ah! There we go. Just gotta do some problem solving. You gotta think your way through it. Now, later on, you'll be able to get other tools like a depositor. A depositor would let me put resources down into the world. And by being able to put resources down in the world, I'd be able to build a mound of like rock to climb up to get to it. But like if we open this up, you see there's a full line here, so you can really discover this. And there is a cryptography skill line that they're going to put in where you'll be able to create landmarks and waypoints and stuff like that, and then sell your maps to other people. Go back, talk to him. I think the next thing that they're going to have us do is we're going to talk to this guy, and he's going to have us go and get mushrooms. Make mushroom skewers. Yep, mushroom skewers. So, back. Go up there. And do it on the back side. Yeah. So glad we cannot manipulate the terrain on Haven. Those being right there, if anyone was under those and someone cut off the ends of those, that could so wreck someone's day if those fell on someone. Just the range is off a bit. Let's connect to that. Gotta wait for this to recharge. I really need to get a better grappler. They readjusted the grappler. For the battery again. Oh man. There we go. That was a good grapple. Right there's the plant I need. It does a green highlight once you got marked. And you notice I got bonus XP. I got a 30% and then a smaller, or 30 XP and then a smaller percent XP. When you're harvesting stuff like that, it works that way for any kind of harvesting that you do. When you find a new resource, it gives you a big chunk of XP and a small amount of XP for gathering that resource. Oh, I took an endurance wound. I used my endurance, my stamina too much. Turn to him. Now we need to craft that cob, which is, this is the field fabricator. I mean, F on this. Click on this. Click on this. Click here. Click here. Craft. There we go. I just crafted it. Simple recipe. There are some complex recipes where you gotta make a a subcomponent, then components, and then the actual devices. So you'll have to make several subcomponents, several components to finally build your final product, just like it was in Star Wars Galaxies. One of these. Accept. Offer. Trade. There we go. Now we go back to Mayor Bob. Mayor Bob. Okay, we are done with the main things, but there are other things you can do in here. There are other people that give you NPCs that give you quests. It's just like, you see how he waves you down? You can talk to him. Dodge. That is still void damage with the dodge. Pull out my gun. Gonna shoot once to aggravate it. Running from. Come on, attack me. I think they're stuck. Let's get them unstuck. Come on, shoot at me. Okay. They need to work on their AI a bit more. They broke something with the AI. They made them too peaceful now. Because in the last time I played, everything was aggressive. And they need to fix the aggressiveness, and now they've turned it down too much. They just gotta find the right balance for each creature. Let me find something else besides a jackalope. I wonder if I can find like a ball hog. An owl deer. Well, so reindeer. Crocodile. Oh, all of those. More jackalopes. I don't want jackalopes. Or jackalopes. Find me. Further out here. Ooh, there's some owl deers. I didn't dodge it. Too many of them. Let's heal ourselves up. Pick that up. Oh, I got taken out. Oh, yeah, I understand. I haven't put myself to a relive station So I get dropped there. Because I'm still in Haven, I don't lose any of my loot. It's once you leave Haven, you need to go back to your corpse and get what was dropped since the last time you relived. Automatically relives you when you go to a new planet or a planet, you know, when you zone. But after that, but that's what camps are great for. I like that they made the ends red instead of the grayed out areas. Oh, that deer was too weak. I didn't mean to take it out. I wanted to get its attention. You need to quit holding down shift. Okay, deer now run away. You know what? I can go here. One thing I can teach you is just abandon this. Really don't want to do that, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run where the spaceship is. But before I do that, I'm going to do one other thing. I want to go to the club. Up here. Stand next to these NPCs. This only works in Haven if you do this. Do a dance. He should dance with you. Yep. There you go. And you heal yourself. But it only works at the Haven nightclub. It does not work in outside of Haven. Like that. What experience do I have with things? Assault rifles. Or crafting, cooking, tailoring, ranger, do could actually buy the university. They redesigned Haven, so I'm having to relearn where everything is again. Okay, no, that's the starting area. Dance hall. The crafting area. Here we go. If I could do this. Combat. Mount. Click on this. Oh, I have combat experience. Let's go assault rifle. Oh, that's right. I have to learn this one first. Combat first. Cost 0. I can now learn range. How about that? Let's go here. This one. There we go. That done, and then the ranger. Those are actually going to experience. You get that. Apology. I'm going to get some skill points in those. I think it's time that we head out. Yes, I want to go into the regular universe. Check some. I like that. I totally did. Uh-oh. Most likely the planet will wreck me. Oh, some of this stuff is new to me. Don't push me, I'll be good. Oh. Oh, this is good. Spacesuits are back. First things first, we need clawtooth. Good way to make clawtooth. Go up here. Grab some missions. Let's do the higher value one. Here. Okay. 370. And the 200. And now we have the waypoint on where we need to go. The question is there any wild... Oh, wrong way. The exit. Exit's this way. Oh. Map. I'm curious now. And for out there. You see how quickly my stamina is regenerating? It's because I set the stamina to regenerate that quickly. But then I also lowered it so it actually reduces quick. Someone just took out, looks like a ball hog. All these with the boxes around them, those are actual safe wormhole areas. I'm curious. Never seen the white one. This is new to me. This too slow. Or let's zone. I want to see what happens when I zone in here. I think. Well, is this gonna be a planet? Because it's white. I'm not used to seeing white ones. I'm used to seeing green ones. I've seen yellow ones. Oh, we have new space sectors. This is brand new. There's different space sectors. That's cool. Because all through pre-alpha, we only had one section of space that took us to the different planets. We couldn't go from one space sector to another space sector. That had never been done before. So now we can go from one space sector to another space sector. Now I'm actually going to a planet. Okay, I am on a planet. See here. Interact with this. This is the GovBot. There are 20 citizens here. There's no mayor. No edicts. So what edicts are is if you take too many of the minerals, too many of the flora, or too many of the fauna off the planet, an edict will be put in place. If you continue taking those resources, the makers will come after you. This is the harvest one. I'm going to go and harvest here. Here. Oh, here's a question for you guys. Do you guys want to see what grav mesh looks like? What the effects of a grav mesh is like? I can give myself a grav mesh because I backed the game and I have a backering thing that will give me a grav mesh. I passed it. That one's done. Oh, I think I ain't. Yep, I did. Continue this combat because as I'm joining in this combat, I get better experience. And then as I loot things, it spreads the loot between the players that did the damage and the healers. It goes based off of aggro. This one next. Mark is active, and this is the find data core, so that is going to require us to do some digging. Woo! Not expect that tunnel to be there. Yeah, every world I go to is going to be different from what I'm used to playing because of the random generation. But once you get used to how a planet is, terrain is for the planet. Oh, okay, it was just lag. I was wondering what was going on. Over it, hit F. Give us that. L. Now we'll do the survey one. Getting closer and closer to the boss mob. There's no way I can take a boss mob on by myself. I need a group of people. But the boss mob's gone now. Surveying thing. Gotta be this one. Yep, it was. Good. So I open this up. There we go. Field that area. Ooh, are people already... Oh, okay. That's the GovBot. L. Mark this. Go and hunt that creature down. Ooh, I do need, however, any wood I see. What do you shoot? Ew. Stuck on that. A little too far away for that. That's okay. I think in about an hour I'll do the first giveaway of the first key. Early access. Raptor out. Here's the bomb I need to take. Okay, got him. Hard to sort of roll around in rocky surface like that. Sort of dangerous too. Can you imagine you do a roll right off the edge of a cliff? Ah! I know at some point in my time playing this game, I'm going to make that mistake. It's inevitable. And it's going to be funny as all hell. And I would not be upset if someone clipped it too when I did something stupid like that. Ha! Grapple to the ground, pull yourself to the ground, you don't take the fall damage. The nice little tricks you'll learn from the veteran players like. Now the worlds are gonna have mission kiosks. No way anyone's gotten enough. Well, actually, no. I think Chase, just, Dr. Drake, Scooby, all could have homesteads placed by now. It wouldn't surprise me one bit if any of those players had homesteads already. Problem is I don't know where what sector they placed their there we go. See how it went everywhere? Actually, this up. I want to keep forgetting. No. Ew. I got some form of oil. That's cool. Question is can that form of oil be used as regular oil to make plastics? Only one way to find out. But that's going to take us some time. Yeah, there's like 1,275 resources in the game so far. And you notice the sounds muted because we're in space. I like that feel. Speed. This, okay. All right. 20. Ooh, we have just enough, and we do have enough claw tools to get it. What about I want looking for not the Trailblazer. The maker and xenobiology. Yeah, they put maker scanner in xenobiology. Wouldn't be under botany. Maybe in camps side. It's still work process. Humanity still work in process. Tailoring they did a lot of work on. Tailoring. Bio. Oh, mining tools. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go down the ranger side, which is smart to go down the ranger side to get to the mining tools, because being a miner, you have to be able to climb and stuff like that. So I can understand that theory behind it. Gadget supplies and grappling hook. Have pack. Engineering. Go back. Back. Oh, that's right. I need to be in a skill kiosk. What am I thinking? I'm thinking so far back ago. Oh my god. Can't believe I did that. Like, why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? I gotta go to the skill kiosk right here. You can't just do it on your own. So we're gonna go... construction, engineering. You want crafting. Engineering. Learn. So I'm learning engineering, and I mean, I need to craft a bunch of stuff, but what engineering give us? What to hear? Inventory, recipe book, do a field, fabricator recipe, mechanics shop recipe, drones, camp kits. Okay, so either a camp kit, repair kit, or that. But I'm here. I'm gonna see what it takes to make camp kits, repair kits. Preferably, I want to check out the camp kits. Oh, bunch of lag. A fabricator. Oh, they moved shit around. Shop? No, shop doesn't do it. That's a stove. There's the field fabricator. Very common metal and plant fiber. How many plant fibers don't have any common? Oh, wait. I should have dug up more of that pyrite. Where's him? Okay. Takes that. What about this orb? Very common metal. Gems. They're just mining stuff. Gems and metals, okay. Very common metal. Common metal, wood, common gems. Common metal and wood. Okay. That's doable. And only 20 wood. And gems. 5 plant fibers, 10 there. 30 very common. 10 metal, 5 gems. You want some light sources. I think in my inventory I already have... Okay, I have 2 repair kits. I'm definitely going to focus on repair kits. Ooh, ooh. Let's open these. See what we get. Go burns. pruning shear recipe. Ooh. Antiseptic extraction recipe. Okay, so that's a medical recipe. More claw tooth. Ooh, good on claw tooth. I don't know whichever in it is. Woven plant cloth recipe. Trash can recipe. Fibers, 10. Iron recipe, nice. That's a good one to have. Especially for me. I'm going to go mining and refining. And use sesames. Ooh, refinery 4 recipe, nice. Oh, bud, okay. Open. Hollow pedestal recipe. Blackberry clove. Disco ball recipe. Okay, so let's look at my recipes. Okay, so that's clothing. Accessory. Rules don't have any consumables. I should actually go here. Oh, I'm on recipes. That's why. Dumbass. Ooh. Hit there. As you can see, the whole G. Equipment. Recipes. I already gave up my job, so I got all of that done. Ooh, I want to work on getting some. Okay, so I'm actually going to need to bioscan. I want to do marker. I'm not gonna worry about the maker scanning stuff. I'll work on this. Or not ranger. Mineralogy I'm gonna work on. Okay. Let's go back to the skills kiosk. Already been healed. Path. Neurology. Definitely want that. Yes, I want mine. Mining. I can definitely. That will allow us to turn, like, you could take and refine your wood into oils, and then your oils into plastics. That's what refining does. First side. Okay. So yeah, working down this line here. Fine. Do we have a wild worm? I want to see if there's a wild worm. If there's a wild wormhole. I want to do some digging. I'm looking for a wormhole without one of those brackets on. Actually, you know what we can do? We can do our mining right now. Very, very easily. Go back to the space station. Closest asteroid is this one. So this asteroid. Pull out my miner. Let's see, it's escape. No. Oh, F1. Let's see. Terraform. Survival. Resources. Here we go. I wish there was a way to zoom that in. We need to be able to zoom that in. Read that. I'm just gonna hope. I believe if I remember. Get that extra little bit of XP. Actually, let me go tab. Let's just mine that up. Ooh. Someone else was mining in the area. I saw a group bonus. Yeah, there's a group bonus. There's someone else mining in this area. And now if we look here, look at that. Whenever you're doing something, make sure you're doing it. Hey, you want quicker XP, make sure you're doing that same thing around others. Whether it be combat, crafting, cooking, whatever harvesting you're doing, whether it's the botany, which is your getting grabbing out of plants, cutting down trees, your bioscanner, your surveying. Do that in groups. You'll get so much better XP. Oh, my hopper is full. Hopper's full. We just endangered copper in this system. Now that I got a bunch more, how much? 479. Don't want to worry about depositing. Upper size would be alloys. 6. Oh no! First one we're gonna do is we're gonna do refine. I overshot the space station. I overshot the space station. Almost ran into the space station too. I overshot. Abstract. Metrology. Thing I said I want to do is refining. Learn. There, I've learned refining. So there's that. I can put away mine. And how much do I have left on? Okay, I'm gonna need. Meantime, let's see if I can work crafting. Oh, I don't have gems. I need gems. I want more repair kits. I want to build myself at least 10 repair kits. Oh, the metals I got. First thing I want to do before I switch to gems, I want to see there's 20 of them. What's the P? Not bad. The P could be better. Q is the gem. Bring this out. The tab. Here. Now you see how I had that thing just sort of point down? It means it's in front and below us. So if I hit it again, I go this way. Keep on going until I actually hear a ping. See? We're getting further away. Something's up. It's only a few chunks. I'm not gonna worry about that. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna rotate myself around. That's right. I'm going to go to this planet here. I'm going to go to that planet. I'm going to look for gems and metals there. Because finding the small chunks that we're going to find on these asteroids isn't going to be worth it. Oh. So this planet. Okay. Now we're here. You. Okay. Several things we can go off of here. Of course, we haven't surveyed any of this area. Let's do the oval. Down the other side of this mountain. Come on, recharge. There we go. We'll regain. Yes, okay, good. You can still hang on to cliffs and your endurance will regain. So if you start seeing your endurance get really low, or your stamina get really low like mine did, you can automatically just, boom, there you go. Ooh. Oh, it's right there. That's a small chunk. There we go. I hit the wrong key. I meant to hit E. I'm getting basalt. I hit the wrong key again. I keep hitting R instead of E. I did it again. This just takes some time. Oh, what? I'm not a big fan of digging up on the full worlds where people can become mayors and stuff. I'm gonna hunt for a wild one. We'll also get better quality resources. I think we're gonna jump space sector to space sector looking for wild wormhole. That's gonna be the funner thing. I want to show you guys wild wormholes. They're so fun. They're dangerous. Because if the wild wormhole shuts down while you're on that planet, it kicks you back out into space, and any resources that you got while on that wild wormhole are probably gone. Where am I? I'm here. Not seeing any icons for a wild wormhole. I'd say in this sector of space there is no wild wormhole. I bet you anything, the way the game works when you first log in or leave Haven is it puts you on a random space station in a random sector of space. So you might not end up in the same area as your friends. Something to be aware of. Before I go and do that, I want to do one other thing. I'm going to go back to the space station. Because space station take my assault rifle skills and get myself homing ammo. I'll have homing shots. Now I'll show you how this all works for oh, I have no or stamina. Half assault rifle. Learn the skill. Close that. Get through that. We've done that. I open this. Right click here. Change loadout. You can only do this when you're in either next to a portal on a space station, a camp area, or a homestead. Nowhere else can you do this. Do homing shot. I hit E. Notice my character just did homing ammo. Now when I shoot things, I don't have to be dead on them. We'll head towards them. Now we head back to sector, because there's only 4 planets in this sector of space. An asteroid event's about to happen in space. Diamond chunks from the sky. That's the other cool thing I like about this game is the random events that happen in space and on planets. You can have boss mobs. You can have asteroid, a meteor shower. You can have a giant asteroid land. You can have alien invasions. You can have a corruption event happen. So in about 15 minutes, a little bit after that, I am going to be doing the first giveaway of an early access key. I think all white portals will lead to another sector of space. That's my thinking. That's the direction my game developer brain is going. Uncaged. Yeah, I'm gonna fire on this. I notice it sort of homes in on it. I think that's caged. That might lead to another space sector. I don't know how many space sectors are open right now, because as more people get into the game, it opens up more planets and opens up more sectors of space, which is sort of really cool. And so when there's no one on a planet, it leaves the portal open for that. But it also, it shuts down the server for that. And then once someone says, hey, I want to go through that portal to that planet, it then spools up that server, and that cuts down on server costs. And the same thing with, oh, there's a bunch of people on, we need to bring up another planet. It generates another planet and spools that up. Think this is blue. think this is gonna be. Yeah, it's 1. Really badly want what? I remember when it used to be you get close to those portals, and the moment you touch them, boom, you zone. I like the fact that now it's a, hey, do you want to zone request? One thing I could do. Cosmonaut on. No, it's still there. It's getting ready to go though. Took that ball hog out. It was along the way. Ooh. Let's take this dinner. Dens and makers always drop good loot. This up. Only common, because dens are just the stage before the makers. Cake batter. Cellared recipe. Wall recipe. Wall mortar. 3x2 recipe. And 94 clock.
Knock, knock.
Hello, hello, Poison. How's it going?
My brain is mushy. There's so much to see and learn.
There is. What do you think of the separate sectors of space?
I feel like it makes it so huge, like so expansive. Like
it does, but you don't feel you don't feel lonely anymore with seeing all these new players around.
I know there's people everywhere. It's amazing.
It's crazy.
The landmarks on Haven. Oh my gosh! Wow. Yeah. The hand and all that stuff.
Someone pointed out an Imperial Titan carving on, I think it was Haven or a planet, and they took a picture of it and shared it in WoW moments.
Yeah, the Discord's going crazy too. There's so many great pictures. Like every chat's full.
I feel so bad for Cygnus and Lernick right now. How busy they have to be.
They're pros. They're gonna get through this, and if not, they can come to us crying, and we'll do our best.
Yeah. Well, they also have they have Thomas to lean on, because Thomas is the community manager.
Well, see, 3 Musketeers. This could work out, right?
Yeah.
So I came here to do some business. I don't know if you've already prefaced this or not.
I have. I told them it would be happening in about an hour.
Oh, an hour from now?
Uh-huh.
I'm early? Okay.
You're an hour early. Yeah, I mean, if you want to hang around and chat and maybe do some stuff and get group XP.
I am going to log in and come find you.
Okay. Are you still on Haven, or are you actually out in space?
No, I'm already out in space.
Okay.
I've already been grinding for a GovBot.
Oh, you already found a planet you like.
Well, I didn't find it. Dr. Drake found it, and G.U.N.C is there, and so I am just helping gather resources and, get things situated.
You're trying to steal governorship from Drake, aren't you?
No, I can't do that again.
I love how you said again. Oh, you naughty girl.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant I don't want to do the mayorship again. No, not that I would take it from anybody. That I would not do that.
As she silently whistles to herself.
Meanwhile, my secret agent character's already logged in and grinding away.
Yeah. So what sector of space is G.U.N.C's planet are they working on?
Okay, so I don't know how to pronounce this, but the planet that we're on is Kohafotag 2. Kohafotag. I don't know if that's I think you'll get it. But I've already been through a wild wormhole, and I was super pleased. I made it out within 10 minutes to spare.
Nice. You want to hear something interesting? I just zoned into a new sector of space. The sector of space I just zoned into, that's new, is Kohofotag.
You're kidding.
I shit you not.
I am. Okay, so I'm there. Okay. I'm on the number 2 planet.
Okay, number 2 planet. Now, next thing I need you to do is I need you to read me off 6 numbers, going from 1 to 68.
Okay, just any random 6 numbers?
Any random numbers, and I'm going to play those as my lottery numbers.
Okay, are you serious? You want me to just tell you right now?
I'm messing with you.
There might be something to this. We'll both.
I mean, part of me is like, if I actually played those numbers and it won, I know I'd immediately send you at least half.
We're building a full house that's just like a bounce house castle. We're gonna have a full house with just like bounce house, like little balls and stuff, and we have to wade through it. It's a new Airbnb.
Are you creating a crazy pin prison for me?
Well, I mean, I don't want to give away all the surprises, right? These new white spacesuits are so incredible. I love them. I love them.
I have the basic stuff. I am planning on getting myself the Cosmonaut Pack. But I gotta wait for my paycheck.
Maybe you can win it. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, no.
Like, thanks for tuning in. The winner is Control the Chaos.
You're trying to poison me. Stop it, poison. Oh, wait. Look who I'm talking to.
This is what I do.
Exactly, yeah.
Are you traveling yet? What is happening? Come on.
I'm traveling.
I'm traveling?
Yeah. I'm walking back and forth on the space station. That's a form of traveling, right?
Should I go there and take you to this place, or are you gonna come here?
Oh, I guess I can grab some missions that would lead me directly there without you having to
hold your hand.
Yeah.
There's a huge mass of like anti-gravium that everybody's mining, and there's a bunch of like sand that's leaking down from it right now. It looks really cool.
I'll be there
There's
in
like
just a moment. You said a huge, massive anti-gravity, and my minor brain just went.
I mean, basically, they're floating islands because
So
there's trees
here's the
and
thing. How long has
everything.
it been since we've seen anti-gravium?
I want to say like 9, maybe 8, 9, 10 months or something.
Yeah, it's
maybe?
been a long time.
Yeah.
We've lived without grav meshes for how long?
Man, it was a rough road. It was a rough road, but we survived.
I'm
We
telling
did
you,
it.
I think the developers planned it. They got us hooked on grav meshes. Then they nerfed them a bit, saw we were still using them, and they was like, you know what, screw it. Let's make it so that they can't make them for a while. Let's take out the resources needed to make them.
I will
know that's
admit,
not actually what they were doing.
no.
But it sort of felt like it.
In the beginning, I had a really hard time because I was really hooked on that grav mesh. But as I learned to use grapple, I can do both now, and I do use both now.
I do. Oh, from the beginning, I was using both. I jump off of cliffs, jump to another one, use a grav mesh to float over to it, get halfway there, and then use the grapple to connect myself to it. Because the grav mesh was about to run out of power. Yes. Okay, finally got it. So everyone that's watching the stream now, I want you to stay around. Because in 10 minutes, I'm going to give away an early access key for you to be able to jump into this game and play it now. So if you or someone you know is interested in a key, you won't get any of the stuff that's in any of the Founders Packs. It's just going to give you the key to get into the game. So if you or anyone you know is interested, have them come watch the stream.
That's right. First hits for free, courtesy of Controlled.
It's poison that wants to torture you.
I mean, you can't reveal all of my secret plans on the first day, Chaos.
Your name gives things away. It's just like me. Chaos controlled. I control things. I'm chaotic. You don't know what you're gonna get.
Hey, but at least you got a little bit of control there, right?
The question is how much is there of control and how much is there of chaos?
This is what we need to be careful of.
Exactly.
risk,
With you,
risk reward,
it's poison.
reward.
It's straightforward there in your face.
You know what you're getting.
Yep.
Oh, so. No repair kits. Hold on here.
Did you already use up your 2 repair kits?
Oh, I have them right here. I'm looking at them, but I am not sure why they do not want to work for me.
Rodney put in poison code for you. Literally, anyone named Poison tries to use the repair kits. It tells them, nope, you can't do it.
You are banned. You have no privileges. This white suit and just be happy for it.
Yep. You get for a little while until the durability hits 0, then it's gone forever. No repairs for you. I'm going to go AFK for a couple minutes and I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Roommate was going shopping. I was like, you know what sounds good right now? A nice cold Sprite.
Oh, I haven't put in my order too. I need some more chocolate.
How are we going to get it to the Midwest?
Midwest? No. Well, that's fine. We'll say Midwest for now. We'll say secret undisclosed location.
Yep. Midwest is a big area, just like the West Coast, where I'm from.
Ah, that's where I'm from too. I just don't live there now.
Heretic, you abandoned us.
I had to move out in some wild frontier.
So, just to let you guys know, if you look at poison here, this is some of the cool stuff that you'll get in that Cosmonaut pack. The suit she's wearing, the hat she's wearing. Feel sorry for the ball hog you had to skin to get that hat, though.
It'll be custom made for you.
Okay, so we ready for a giveaway. So here's how it's going to work. The first person to direct message me on Discord will get the key. Link down in the description for my Discord. I'm the owner of the Discord. I will be at the very top of the list of names in Discord, and mine will be a unique red color. And look at that. Poison's already all upset that she doesn't get the key.
Give me
that little drat thing at the end.
There's definitely some emotes and things to explore as well.
Oh, those are some of the unique emotes that you got.
Oh, I haven't even used any of them. Tell me what you want to see and I will do it. I have not done any of them yet.
Do the first one that's sort of like the up in the air twirl.
Do you know what it's called? I haven't even looked up. Yeah, either do I.
I don't know the command. I haven't looked it up at all.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
I spent all morning keeping an eye on content creators chat to sort of help out in there. That's where I've been focusing all mine because like you, Dr. Drake, Chase, Hooby have all been handling general chat, and like a natural voice there doesn't need help. Where my help can be best used is the content creator section, answering questions there. Because I was the one that tested the content creator program. That was a lot of fun.
I'm currently trying to find out what special emotes I have.
Yeah. We'll see. But still waiting for someone to direct message me. And the great thing is you don't even need to stay on my Discord. You could literally just join my Discord, or if you're in the Stars Reach Discord, look for Controlled Chaos in there. Direct message that Controlled Chaos. And, say, hey, I'd like a key. Hold on. Hold on. I think we have a winner here.
Winner!
We have a winner, so give me a moment here while I work on getting them the key. Here, I'm gonna work up, down, the key. There we go. Done and done. First giveaway done. Enjoy the game. Remember, this is an alpha build of the game. So there are going to be bugs. Don't be surprised if every so often the game crashes on you, if the game freezes on you. Things don't look quite right. Things don't react quite as you'd expect something to react. Just report it to the developers. And if you want to know how to professionally report a bug, I have in my videos, if you go to the playlist and you go to game development, you'll see how to write a game bug like a professional tester. I spent 5 years of the beginning of my game development career as a game tester for Microsoft Game Studios. I know how to write professional bugs. And that video takes you step by step on how to write professional bugs. In fact, the first bug I wrote for Stars Reach, they literally said, "You worked in the game testing industry, didn't you?" As a game tester, I'm like, "Yeah." Like, we could tell because of how you wrote your bug up.
Okay, so I know that one of the things, it changes your mood. You could have it be heroic. So when you're saying something or cheering or whatever, it'll say that you're doing it heroically.
Yeah, or sad, happy.
Right. But as far as I saw that little thing, that the little kind of up in the air twirl thing, but I don't know what the command is for it yet. So if somebody wants to help us, they can because I don't know.
If any developers watching the stream, I know every so often they do. I'm pretty sure today no developers watching any streams. They're all too busy working on fixing the bugs and stuff like that. So, and by the way, for those of you listening, I have more keys to give away. In different streams and different videos, I'm going to be giving away early access keys. So keep an eye on my videos, watch my streams, watch my videos, share them. The more views I get on videos, the more interactions I get on streams of people watching my streams, the more keys are given to me. That's how the content creator program for Stars Reach works. They aren't, "Oh, you need to be a really big content creator." They go off of, "Oh, you're a content creator. You're making content about our game. Okay, cool. You're in our content creator program." And then it's things like upload videos, but it's only up until September. Don't know the end date of when in September that they're doing this, but it's up till September. And
I think I found it out.
Oh, you found it out?
Let's try this out. Okay. I think so. Ready?
Yep, Ray. That's it.
Woo!
Now do the one with the Stars Reach logo.
Is there? Oh, okay. Hold on.
Because you got the Cosmonaut Pack. And in another like 45 minutes to an hour, we're giving away a Cosmonaut Pack, Founders Pack. For Stars Reach. This is the ones where you'll get the hat that you see Poison wearing, the suit you're seeing Poison wearing, the emote she just did, the emote she's looking up now, showing doing the emote with the Stars Reach symbol. You're getting it for free, but it's not gonna be done the same way.
I'm looking through a huge.
You're just typing random stuff into the keyboard, aren't you?
Well, what I did was I typed in /help, and it'll come up with like a list of what it can help you with. And so I did /help and then emotes, and it brought up a big list of emotes that can be used. So I was kind of just looking through them. I don't know what the one that we're looking for is called again. But I am seeing a bunch of really fun ones.
You're just playing around with it, being goofy like you are. And that's why we get along so well. I know I'm goofy. I know I'm a nerd and a geek.
I'm okay with this lot in life for myself. This is okay.
Easily.
And now
Easily.
it keeps saying heroically, and now I don't know how to change that off either. So it's just a full mess.
Well, you instead just do like /say and then type something, and it should turn back to normal.
Or not, but that's okay. Are we wanting to go out and explore this world or do a mission before you do your giveaway?
Show me where some of this actually, why am I asking you where I can look it up for myself?
You want some anti-gravium, don't you?
I do.
Look at right in front of you. Start walking where I am and look up. And you're going to see something pretty amazing here.
Hey. Quit making me jealous of you.
Sorry, I'll do this instead.
Have floating planets.
Earlier, people were terraforming right here, and a bunch of sand
such sense.
coming down. Yeah, isn't this awesome?
I love that the underneath is anti-gravium. It explains why it's floating. I love how these developers think.
Yeah, this is so well done. And there's
you know what I'm wanting to do right now? I am wanting to mine all this anti-gravium, just the bottom layer, to see what happens.
Sandstone comes down.
No, I mean the whole entire thing. Yeah. We get the whole entire thing. Oh, it's dropping sandstone. Look at that. And this is an MMO.
Yeah, this is so great.
And you notice, you see that 10% group bonus? That's because I'm mining with poison. If I was mining with someone else besides poison, it'd probably be 30%. But poison's poisoning things. I mean...
that was awesome. That was good. But yes, I guess we should mention that this is what part of what makes the grav meshes.
Yes. Anti-gravium makes the grav meshes. Anti-gravium is what makes things float. They do want to make it so that you can do floating bases and stuff like that on a planet. And it's all going to require a device that has anti-gravium for it. Quit showing off.
Do you want to go do a mission? I have a mission out here.
Mission, you say? Well, I have a mission out here too.
Well, let's take your mission. Let's go. Let's do this.
My mission is to bury poison.
I should just stand here in the sand, let you bury
well, it's like, have you seen the video with Drake and Madcap, right?
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, you were there. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, Drake, Madcap, and a couple others, there was an arch. And they were cutting down the arch. And Drake was a distance away on the side of it, cutting it down. Madcap was underneath and looking above, and then it all collapsed right on top of Madcap, unaliving his character.
Unaliving.
It was hilarious, and they both have videos showing this. In Drake's video, you can't see Madcap at all. You just hear the conversation and them laughing. And then you go and you watch Madcap's video and you get a full understanding of what happened there.
Oh yeah, I got to see that in real time. That was good stuff. I lost you. Where did you go? Did you go over this mountain?
Nope, other way. I think I just saw your grapple. Turn to the left.
Ah, there you are. All right.
Jumping for joy.
And you know what? Also, see down here, there's so many more like cave systems. Like I've been so surprised.
I fell into one when exploring.
Oh, so cool. All right, is your mission a fight mission?
My mission is a survey point mission.
Oh, okay.
Along with get poison lost. Have you fully surveyed this planet yet?
No, no. It's gonna take some time. Like, I'm all over the place. Like, there's a million things I want to do. And like, as soon as I got to space, I was like, "Ooh, tungsten! Gotta mine that." And then I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll be on the planet soon." Then I got to the planet, and I'm like, "Ooh, anti-gravium! I have to mine that." So I'm kind of scatterbrained right now.
You're squirreling, is what you're saying. Ooh, squirrel. Ooh, squirrel. Ooh,
Yes,
squirrel.
exactly. 100%. 100%. And it doesn't stop there, because like I'm doing that with like, hey, this would make an excellent screenshot.
Yeah. What did you upset?
Nothing. Nothing. I did nothing.
As you're hiding in the cave.
I figured you'd be the most visible. They'd find you first.
You're trying to aggro shit on us. I see how it is. Yeah, I can't even loot this stuff. She has to come and loot. Super speed. I'm surprised you're not complaining. You're the one that started this combat. This is your fault.
That's okay. They changed the starting weapon, and it was such a great choice. This assault rifle is so much fun.
Oh, I love that I can back roll and shoot at the same time.
Yeah, this is definitely like, I don't know, a big step up from the last guns that we were playing with.
Oh yeah,
I like
mean, we're used to starting with pistols. And pistols are nice if you want to do like a charge shot, big heavy shot right away.
Yeah.
But it's like right now, my two favorite weapons right now are the assault rifle and the grenade launcher.
Oh yeah, everybody likes that grenade launcher. I might have to try that one day. I don't know. Look how beautiful it is out there. Man.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I greatly appreciate it. You definitely want to keep an eye out for videos and live streams, because I am giving away early access keys. I just gave one away, and you want to stay around, because here's the thing. You're perfect timing, because in half an hour, around half an hour, I'm going to be giving away a Cosmonaut pack. The $80 pack. I'm giving one away. It was a gift from the G.U.N.C Guild in Star's Reach.
But there's a catch. It's a contest.
There is. It's not just a regular giveaway.
I mean, we just want you to work the tiniest bit for it. It's something right up my alley.
Well, if it's working for it, that's the opposite of right up your alley.
Yeah.
Doing nothing's right up your alley.
Biggest slacker in this game.
Yeah. Planting a bunch of stuff and making a planet a complete jungle mess to go through. That's right up your alley.
It was so beautiful.
Until we burnt it down.
That's right. Well, it had to be sterilized, you know?
It did. Here's the thing. It was the last day of the server. Now, you notice when I ran over that loot, it didn't go to me. It went to Poison. Loot auto splits. There's no arguing over who gets what. The way loot is figured out is by aggro. And the great reason it's done by aggro is because if you have someone healing, they cause the mob to aggro on you by healing. And so healers get a chunk of that loot because of that. And I think that's a great way of doing it. Look at you, Miss Fortress Shield. That's it. Be gone.
So I think what we're seeing here is that these trees are like frozen. Maybe that is the temperature is cold up here.
Yeah. That's the...
Yeah. And
That's the funny thing.
like, so the Fortress Shield, when I was in Haven, I took additional missions because you can buy a Fortress Shield while you're on Haven for 2,000 Klatus. So I went ahead and did that before I left Haven just because I'm slightly accident prone. So I need it.
You got the perfect name for being accident prone. Poison. I'm seeing all these logs and I'm needing a lot of... oh. Shit! Or he's chasing different bats.
That one really just snuck up on us right there. He came out of nowhere.
Right on top of me while I was harvesting, the rude jerk.
He waited until you were busy. He just waited for you to turn your back.
I bet you anything while I was paying attention to harvesting this, Poison went, there's a bat over there. I'm going to drag this over to chaos.
anything I can drag over for you.
Yep.
I'll let you collect your wood. I'll watch your back, I guess. But wait, what's this over here?
Squirrel.
Oh my gosh, there's a red bat. Look at this. See, I didn't summon him this time.
Red bat where?
He's lurking right over here. Watch. Hey, should I try to tame him? Let's see. You're gonna aggro him as soon as I get close, right?
No, that's not me at all. I'd never do something like that.
I'm blending in because I have the hat. It'll think that I'm a creature.
It thinks you're a ball hog.
I can see it. I'm very close. Oh man, there's quite a few around this corner. Okay, I won't take too much time. I don't know if I have anything in my
I'm
bag.
watching you. This is good content. I'm sneaking also in case you aggro things. I can dead stop and watch you die. Look at you run.
Yeah, it's already mad. It's already mad. If things go wrong, you have to eliminate. Hey, he was tricky. He tried to dodge around me.
That was the white one. Let's see.
Yeah, the other one.
There's the
right
red
here.
one.
Yeah. Oh, too late.
There we go. Got the white one. Hey, sneaking? Where'd the red one go? Did it?
Yeah, I gotta stop. I'm sneaking.
Oh, there it is. It just flew.
There's also a deer underneath here. We could always just
slap the cave on it.
Yes. Oh, there's. We're being hit from somewhere else. I don't see where though.
I saw the shot come from your right.
Oh my goodness! Look how big that bat is. He is not friendly. Okay, but he's not gonna get us yet.
Nope, because we're sneaking. Apparently, if I stay behind Poison, I'm good.
He'll let us know if he's getting angry. He'll do the, I don't care.
Look at those emojis. Pay attention to the emojis. You guys are learning something about sneaking here and how the sneaking mechanic works.
Yeah, if you're not a combat player, and generally Poison is not, I've learned to sneak around things.
Well, tell your friends about the game and let them know I'm giving away keys. Because like I said, I have 4 more early access keys I'm going to be giving away in different videos and different live streams in about 30 minutes, or a little bit less than 30 minutes.
Oh, no warning. I am dead.
Whoa, roll.
I hope you re-lifed yourself at this camp.
Relife? What's that?
Oh no, now there's Okay, be careful. There's 2 red bats at our camp now.
Last station. Let's see where I relifed. You won't like where I'm at.
Let me guess.
It starts with a P.
Yes. You know what? I will. Well, it also says that we'll go towards Blackheart. So move towards Blackheart. How about that?
Can I get my corpse first?
Oh, I guess.
Because
Dang.
it has all that wood on it.
I totally forgot. Yes. I'll wait for you. I'll keep our camp refreshed.
I'm a guy. I gotta have that wood in me. That sounds wrong.
I cannot expect any less from you. We just gotta hope we're dealing with the late night crowd here.
Hey, it was said in a way that kids are turning to their parents going, what did he mean by that? And the parents going,
We're gonna put all those kids in your Discord next time, and you're gonna have to explain yourself.
It was all Poison's fault. She made me do it. That's my explanation.
This is okay. I can get behind this. I'll accept blame.
It worked. Yes.
But tread super lightly when you get back here, because this is backcountry. Like, I am surrounded by bats right now.
Oh, yeah. You are a bit batty, so therefore, I mean...
They're just naturally drawn to me.
So tempted to use my Trailblazer key now. Oh, I'm here. Get that mission out of the way. Get my body and get the hell out of Dodge.
Of course this is clay. Why wouldn't it be? I'm like, oh, what's this?
Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Is Drake still streaming?
I am not sure if he is streaming. I know he took a break, so I don't know if he's back yet or not.
Okay, I am back at that camp, by the way.
Oh, there you are. Okay, here I come.
Don't bring that red bat with you.
Yeah, he's frightening. Okay, let me try to tame him one more time. Just one more time. He just, like, he didn't give me any warning last time. He just one-shotted me. He was like, no, I know what you're doing.
I got caught on the edge of his shots. That's how I survived so long. That bat wants nothing to do with you.
He knows he can't match this power. Uh-oh. His friend is noticing me, so let's go try to see him.
I love that to let you know that, hey, something is a bit about you.
Yeah, if you don't see, if you're physically somewhere you don't see the emotes above their head, you can sure hear that, and you know, uh-oh, you aggroed it. You know that you're in trouble.
That's all Poison's fault. She was starting the mention of aggro, and it went Did I hear aggro?
I was gonna say, I think you
our
might be
base
here
camp
because
is
I can hear
gone.
scapegoat. Oops.
I'm
Oh,
going
well.
over this other base camp and interacting with it. There we go.
Oh, that's funny. This one is mine. The other one we were using, I don't know whose it was. Oh well. Hopefully they
Using
got
some
experience.
strangers. Ooh, you know what I need to do? You need it too.
Apparently, everything that I'm going to do from now on is going to be heroically.
You know what that means? You need to be in all of my streams.
Every single one.
I need to catch every heroic moment. Oh, you just shot the bat!
No.
Miss, I want to tame it.
He's tricky. He flies around in circles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I rolled right into the attack.
We're good. I was gonna try to like come over and res you, so
Yeah, well,
right
because
click.
it's the two of us and it was red, I was like, that puts you at too much risk of getting one-shotted while trying to res me.
Right. So check this out. I just sent you a friend's request. This is something you can do now. If you right click, you have the option to add somebody as a friend. Don't you dare ignore my request.
I can click.
Yeah.
So let's show that off. So profile. Okay, there we go. Profile. So social. Affiliated. But you look right here, friend. And it tells that they're online, and I can remove them. So anytime I want, I can kick poison.
Boo.
Anything? Oh, I got an uncommon loot crate.
I totally forgot about those. I got a rare one today.
Recipe.
When I tried to open it, it gave me one of those ciphers, one of the ancient alien ciphers.
Oh yeah,
and,
they just put that in.
Yes. Hey, why don't you trade me? I'll give you this one, and then you can try to open it for your stream.
Oh.
Come on, you know you want to trade me.
Yeah. Great. Well, I just opened up the one. I'll give you...
You will not be able to open this one unless you solve that cipher. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yes. Here we go.
We're trying to figure out how to do the cipher.
Yeah. I played around a little bit, but it's going to take some time, I think.
I'll pay you giving me 10,000 clutches.
Don't pay me anything. Just trade me.
But listen to what I just said. I'll pay you giving me 10,000 clutches.
Yeah. Hey, you never know what is inside this rare loot cache. They have been dropping Klatus as well, so there could be
every single loot
in there.
It just go through. You changed the offer.
It said huge. It said, "Oh, look, we did it." Okay, now you gotta check it out.
Okay. No, I'm in recipes. I don't want to be in recipe. Be down here. Unlock. Oh God. Let's see. Okay, I got 24 moves. In condition. We arranged our records in turn and counter turn so they could be restored without language.
Yeah, I'm just going to defend this camp while you're trying to figure that out.
Oh God.
This is one of the parts that I was most excited about, like a long
this is
time
a
ago.
thinker.
Yeah, a long time ago when they were like, "Hey, you can decipher like alien languages," and I was like, "What? Okay, I'm playing this game."
Turn, counter, turn.
We might have to watch out.
Okay, let me close out of this.
These ones just keep coming. Oh!
Oh, it got me.
Yeah, me
Responding.
too.
Okay, good. I was worried there for a second. Okay, we need to do a dance. I think this is a bad place to try to figure out that riddle.
Yeah,
And
we can
figure out the
like go to
puzzle.
the portal and you can check it out there. That would probably be better.
That would. But at least people gotta look at it.
Yes, it is new. It's really awesome. And somebody's going to be the expert. Like, I feel like we're going to all go to somebody and be like, open our alien box for us, please.
And then they're gonna charge Katus to do it.
Well, I mean, this is the way.
Someone doesn't watch The Mandalorian at all.
I'm always going to be Star Wars based at heart. I mean, I was born in the year of our Lord Darth Vader, so it's kind of in my nature. Are you joking?
I stopped myself from laughing and spitting out soda all over my keyboard. That whole entire Lord and Savior Darth Vader thing caught me off guard.
When people ask me my age or something like that, and I do not think they'll be offended by me saying that. That's typically a response.
Yeah, well, it's official. Poison tried to kill me. You'll be the death of me, I swear it. Wait, you have been. You brought that red mob to me.
I can't stop laughing over here. Oh my gosh. I could literally tell you were taking a drink like the moment after I said it. I knew it wasn't going to go down well.
No, it didn't. When does poison go down well?
Hey, I can make it nice and coated. I can smooth it over.
Okay, so what's next?
Let me see here. Where is my mission?
Bat's back.
Ah!
That poor white mob run right into the middle of us fighting.
That was much easier. For some reason, that last one wasn't as easy as that one.
Yeah, well, we weren't firing right away in sync.
You've got some serious health issues right now.
I've had them since birth.
I know. Look at that horn on your head. That looks painful.
I know. Payback. I had to wait for that yellow mob to shoot you. I knew it wouldn't kill you.
I was going to say Mr. Red Bat number 2 is trying to close in here.
Well, you want to take out Red Bat number 2?
Let's do it. I think we can do it. He's trying to hide in the trees right now. We know what you're up to. Ouch.
Down he goes. Right back number 3. Or 4. Got the white one out of the way. Okay, he's aggroed on you. Good. You had the fortress shield, so I was like, let aggro on her.
Yeah.
I'm like, you play the tank. It was almost dead. If it's almost dead, I'd say wait. Any good loot?
Look, I see people off in the distance getting killed too.
Yep.
Oh, did we get loot? I didn't even check.
Dance to heal wounds. Another 10 minutes, we'll give away the Cosmonaut Pack. Either of them need a dance or a heal. You're still sucking up to them to dance.
Oh, it's Captain Proton. Hey. All
I see
right.
Captain Proton. I see Mug and I see Lone Star.
Yes, one of them is party is over here.
Yeah. I miss my grab pack.
Look at that outfit that Lone Star is wearing. That's pretty slick. I really like that one too.
That's the one from the oh what? We really need to find the maker.
It's gotta be real close. These guys are.
And I have a feeling it's gonna be a purple maker.
This is fun though.
Yeah. Ah! That took half my life.
Wow, I saw that go down quick.
You mean just like that?
Oh my gosh, yes.
You took it out, then it took me out. I've been rezzed by poison, which is why I have a wound.
I mean, you know, you're alive.
Yeah. Well, I should have named this stream as getting taken out by poison.
I'm happy to help.
Oh, I'm in. Yes, add that to
The
the recipe.
servitor. Oh my gosh, behind us.
That ball hog. Do you have the scouting skill to find hidden makers?
So far, I have not trained in any skills. I'm just wandering around like a madman, probably for the first day or two before I get
you are
skills
a mad woman.
situated.
Choosing no skills whatsoever.
Not yet.
That's ballsy. You
I'm
have
just
some
flying
big
around
balls
blind.
on you.
Oh gosh. Okay, we should head to the portal because once we get there, you could do the giveaway, and then you can look at your alien text cipher, and then I'm going to log out to have some dinner. It'll be my first break.
Don't get a break.
I'm so old. You have to let me have a break. But you know what? I'm always going to be younger than you, Chaos, and that's what makes me smile.
By what, a month or two?
No. I feel like you're a year older than me. I feel like at least a year.
What you feel and what is are two different things.
Well, I mean, you already know the year I was born.
Yeah.
And I feel like maybe we've got to be within 6 months to a year of each other. Whoa, okay, check this out. From right here, you can look off to the portal and you can see the floating island. That's so cool.
Let me get there first.
This is the postcard moment.
Oh, wow. Let's, I'm gonna wait for daytime. Now I want to take the picture.
Yeah, this is really cool.
I'm gonna wait here a moment. Plus, I need to get my stamina back. Oh, how did you do your stats? Let me guess. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. You left it just default.
No, I didn't. I really, I use a lot of focus and I'm really impatient, so I like stamina as well. So I have like the little tiniest bit of health and the rest is mostly focus and stamina.
That explains why you've been getting one shot, because I did yes. Health, stamina, focus.
Yeah, I have to have like alternate ways to get around when I'm doing combat. So the dodge is helpful, the grapple is helpful. Actually, everything is helpful because I don't do it very often and my health is small. So I've got to watch that because, you know, I like to use my points for other stuff, my stats, whatever. Oh, somebody else. Uh-oh, it's an outlaw. We got to watch out for him, her, them.
Outlaw Paula.
Yeah, see, they're looking at us sideways.
Yeah. Well, they're probably looking at you, Poison.
Should I fire a warning shot? Just kidding. We love you, Outlaw.
Well, it's Poison with controlled chaos, so you never know what's going to happen with Poison because controlled chaos is around.
Yeah, I feel like they want to stay clear of us.
Yeah. they probably see us too. They're just like, go somewhere else, please.
Those are the crazy kids.
Yeah.
Please steer clear.
What does that say about Dr. Drake courting you to join G.U.N.C?
He's smart. That's what it says.
No, it just shows how crazy he is.
Maybe, okay, so check this out. Maybe Poison joined G.U.N.C because she feels like she might have a lingering corruption infection, and all the doctors and smartest people in the galaxy are in G.U.N.C. So if anyone's going to find a cure, it's going to be G.U.N.C. And so I kind of have to go with that, right?
Yeah. I thought about inviting you into my guild, but then I was like, she's going to want to plant all over our minds.
Yeah.
We'll create a mine shaft to a really great resource, leave for a bit, come back, that whole entire area is turned into a forest, and we have to climb through a whole bunch of trees just to get to the resource.
I was going to say that, or like, since I was scarred from like filling potholes as a mayor for so long, I would just go around filling all your guys' like mine holes up.
we create a mine tunnel to a rare resource, get ready to mine it the next day, come back, that tunnel's completely filled in.
I mean, you know,
and
just
you didn't fill it in with rock. No,
you
filled it in with dirt. You filled it in with tailings. So as we mined, it slowly piles out, making the job harder.
See that? Now that's an idea. Or sand.
I should have kept my mouth shut. I'm never telling you where my mining base is going to be.
Oh, I'll find you. I'll find you, Chaos. You know I will.
Where's that remove friend button?
Hey, it's starting to get late. You can see. Now let's sit here and make a bet. How long is it going to take for that whole island to fall?
Considering how many people have been playing, I'd give it a day or two at most.
Or is Gunk gonna pull it out? We're gonna max out that GovBot and lock this place down. That's a lot of work. I don't know. I'm not
That's a
putting pressure
lot of
on
work,
anyone.
but how
That's
often
a lot of work.
Gunk's locked down planets in the past?
Pretty solid.
It's a 50-50 bet in my mind.
See, stay tuned for this.
Yeah. I'll be coming back to this planet to check on that. So you gotta check future live streams. You want to find out what happens to that floating island over there.
But that's also one thing that we know that's cool is that if you have your own anti-gravium and all of the skills necessary, you could build your homestead in the clouds. You don't have to do it on the ground.
Considering the way this is done and have this set up, I'm pretty sure you could use a depositor, put anti-gravium down in an area in the sky, and then build on top of that anti-gravium.
I think you might be right.
We have to test that out.
We're going to see some, I think we're going to see some pretty incredible builds with this.
I want to see you build a floating forest.
Oh man, that would be great. I also want to do like a true swamp. So look out if I can find a suitable spot. Yeah.
Yeah. Once they put in the ability for us to put water in the ground.
Now check this out. You can look off into the distance and see people fighting way over on other mountains. You just see explosions.
Yeah, all I see is a little dance thing going off over there, but I do see the silhouette of one person over there.
Well, those are just some rowdy campers. That's not what we're looking at. Okay, let's go to this. Go to this portal. Let's go to this portal.
F10.
Oh, and by the way, F10 is not your screenshot anymore if you're about to do that.
Just took the screenshot with F12.
Yes, F12. That threw me off quite a bit. I was like, why can't I take my screenshots?
Because it's you, Poison.
Said, no, you're going to break it somehow. No screenshots for you.
Okay, let's get to the portal. I'll work on opening this box, and we'll work on the giveaway. So you want to do me one quick favor, since you're a bit freer than I am, since I have to keep an eye on chat and things like that.
I guess so.
Could you do a message in the Stars Reach Discord that I am doing a giveaway on my live stream of a Cosmonaut pack?
Yeah, I did tell everybody a little bit earlier before I jumped into the stream, so they were at least slightly aware. But I will go do a little chat message really quick while
you're doing that, I'm going to take another quick break. I'm going to see if my
you and your breaks.
Here. Well, I want to see if my drink's here, and also stretch my back so I can do this 6 hours, because after this I have another 3 hours of streaming I want to try to get in.
That hurts my back.
I originally wanted to do like a 72-hour stream. Probably going, huh? What? I fell asleep.
Oh my gosh. So I'm just trying to like think of the logistics in my head. Like, how could I actually even like do that?
Why don't you join me? We'll find out together.
Oh my gosh. I cannot imagine talking in my sleep and how you would use that against me.
Oh, I've done 72 hours straight of being awake. My animation, my final project for animation in my game design course. I stayed awake for 72 hours. Because I could not get the muzzle flare with gun to work correctly. I spent 72 hours trying to figure it out. Never could figure it out.
Seriously? And did you just like at the end of that just be like, okay, I'm just gonna lay down now, and then you just lay down, close your eyes, and you were done?
No, my mom.
Did it take time?
I was staying at my mom's at the time, and I was working at the kitchen table on my computer, doing the work, and she was leaving me alone the whole entire 72 hours. But on like the third morning, when she woke up, she's like, "You're still awake?" I said, "Yeah, I just can't figure the problem with this muzzle flash." And she's like, "Well, tell me the story." And she's like, "Okay, this is a funny story. Why do you need the muzzle flash? Why does it have to have a bullet? Why don't you just have it blow bubbles like a toy gun? Can you do bubbles?" And I was like, "Yeah, I could do the particle effects of bubbles. That's easy. That's a no-brainer. I could do that in blink of an eye." She goes, "Do that instead. It adds more to the theme."
Way to go, Mom.
I was like, "Yeah, definitely." And I did that. The one thing you never want to hear from your mother?
What?
An evil cackle. A true evil cackle.
Oh, my poor kids then, I guess.
No, I mean a purposely true evil cackle. So when I was working,
can you give us a demonstration
on a game? I called Marvel's Maze Adventure. My mom asked if she could help out in any way. And I said, "Well, are you willing to learn how to make levels?" And she's like, "If it's simple to do, yes." And I said, "Okay, here's what you do. You create a maze, then you use these pieces in this program and recreate that maze in this program using these 3D modeling pieces. And they snap together." And she's like, "Oh, I can do that." As she's going through and designing these levels, she's letting off this evil cackle going, "I'm a mean person." She knew she's making some really nasty, hard to do levels. The funny thing is once the game was released, a couple days after the game was released, we actually ended up going to a convention, a game convention nearby, and had a booth showing off the game. People were playing the game on their cell phones because it was a free-to-play game. There was literally no monetization, no advertisements, no nothing. We weren't making money off of this at all. It was just to get a game out there, get our names known a little bit. And people were swearing at the game developer. And then they realized on the main interface that there were credits. And they went into the credits. And in there is my mom's name under level designer. So it went from swearing at the level designer to swear word my mom's name. My mom was getting sweared at all day, and the entire time, every time swore her name, she had this big smile pop up on her face. How many times have you known someone that when they're getting sworn at, they'd smile?
I feel like I might have done this a time or two, so yeah. I think your mom's the kindred spirit here.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just insane. She was having so much more fun with it. She just enjoyed it.
Memories.
Yep. Anyways, I'm going to go take my break. I will be right back.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll do the giveaway for the Cosmonaut Pack. And here's what I say. Before we do this, let's set a time limit. How long do we want to wait for someone to give the answer before we call it, let you go, and we try to do it another day?
How about, because it's really an easy question if you're familiar with any of the lore, maybe anything I've been talking about the past couple of weeks, and also Well, actually, that should be a clue number one. So let's just say that for now. It has to do with the lores of
Yep.
Stars Reach. So,
And there's several places that you can find the lore of Stars Reach.
but we'll say it's on, maybe it's on like one of my most favorite subjects.
Yep. Anyways, I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, with a nice
Hello.
cold Sprite too.
Nice. You know what I hadn't thought about in a long time? Do you
What?
remember Squirt? That
I remember
soda
Squirt.
Squirt. Oh, like I don't know what made me think of that, but like now I want to find it.
The reason why I remember Squirt is I was on a Little League baseball team called the Squirts.
Why would they do that to you? I'm just kidding.
Because we were actually sponsored by Squirt.
Hey, okay, that's not so bad.
And it did.
That's great.
It was just like the irony.
So probably one of the funniest. Okay, I'm going to tell you the story really quick. Probably one of the funniest times. My brothers like played soccer and like all this stuff, and I hated like having to go there and like watch them or I was wasting my time basically like having to be at a brother's like soccer match. But like one year, my brother they went and it was like the first day, and so they're trying to figure out like names for their team. And I think I was eating like beef jerky or something at the time, and I looked at my brother and I said, "Hey, you should tell him to call you guys the meat sticks." And he actually told them that, and guess what the team actually became? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. my brother never let me like live that down because he didn't really like understand that I was joking. Right. Yeah. Because this one's like 7 years younger than me. And I was like, just tell him that you really want it to be called the Meat Sticks. Well, that was his team name.
So, just as a reminder, we're doing a giveaway of a Cosmonaut pack for Stars Reach. We've given the first clue of it deals with the lore. But what about the lore does it deal with?
Well, do you want this question?
I can help because it could be anything in the lore. So I think we need to narrow it down just a little bit. You'd mentioned it earlier when we were talking about.
Okay, so there are 3 factions that we know about right now. I would focus my attention on one of those factions.
Okay, there you go. Just type it in chat if you have the answer. And the first person to give the correct answer gets the Cosmonaut pack.
It's got so much fun stuff, so...
Oh, yes. And the great thing is it's all written by Raph Costner. And there's some humorous stuff in there.
There's some great stuff. There's some great stuff. I'm enjoying the load-in screen messages and all the little tidbits I'm finding.
Were you on when Rodney was working on putting in some of the quest stuff and things like that and some of the lore bits and streaming it on through Discord?
I mean, possibly, maybe.
You remember because he laughed and he went, "Oh, Raph."
Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, so he's sitting there putting in these lore bits into the game and quest bits written by Raph. And he's just going through, he's being silent, and then all of a sudden he lets out this big bellyish laugh. And he just goes, "Oh, Raph."
I wonder what he was. I would love to know what it was.
I don't remember what he was writing, but we could literally watch him copy text, put the text in, set things up to whether, does this show up on the loading screen? Is this, something an NPC says and stuff like that. I think what he was working on is he was working on putting in some of those servitors on the space station or something like that. And he was adding in fluff text.
Oh, I missed it. I miss all the good stuff.
Yeah. Well, you remember the the day that the pre-alpha ended on Wednesday, were you there that night when a bunch of us were all sitting and chatting? Rodney jumped in, was showing off some stuff, and then Raph jumped in?
Yes, I was actually there for that night.
Yeah. So when you guys had all left, it was just me, Rodney, and Raph, and we chatted for a little bit longer. Then Rodney left. Rodney left because he needed to get some sleep. Raph sat with me. We just chatted about random different stuff for like half an hour.
Where can you get that type of one-on-one? In any other MMO, right?
Any MMO, definitely. But can you name another game that's been developed where the developers were like that? No. I've never, as a player, experienced that. We had a Space Invasion?
Yes, and it's behind us. I was just going to mention to whoever's listening that might not know, Space Invaders dropped some good stuff. You want to fight them?
Let's go find the Space Invaders.
They're right here. Look, come on. Man, if you make my dinner cold, I will come to your location. I'm gonna find you.
Hey, I'm feeding the squirrel need in you.
We'll take a couple out. There. Go get that stuff. I saw a bunch over here. And watch out, invaders like to shoot like fire and stuff, and they light trees on fire. Of course, if you're looking for loot also, you know that I think it's Fridays that G.U.N.C organizes the maker hunts, and I'm pretty sure
the maker hunts. You guys, if you guys get in the game, you have to join the maker hunts. I found some more invaders over this way.
Okay, yeah. So usually from what I think I saw, Fridays right now, maybe Fridays and Saturdays is what we used to do. But I know for sure maybe this Friday would be the first one, and it's open to everybody. New players, old players, anybody that wants to have a group and have a good time, and just get some experience and meet people. You don't even have to talk.
Yep. And you'll get really, really good loot out of that.
And we'll let you sacrifice controlled chaos when we're all done.
Thanks.
Okay, is there any more of these guys?
Oh no, I'm picking up all the loot that dropped.
Okay.
That way we all have, I found more over this way.
Man, they're hiding.
Okay, they're digging.
I mean, really, these rifles are it's like a whole nother ball game.
Now, wait until they have, we build some with stats on it.
I know.
These are so the 250, which is like the lowest stats you can get.
I feel like Rambo over here with it, so.
Yeah. Well, I'm waiting for them to do grapples and grav meshes with stat benefits.
Oh gosh, yeah. I'd probably never come back down from the air again.
Hey,
I'll live in a tree.
Stars Reach, how's it going? And by the way, G.U.N.C Stars Reach, thank you for the donation of the Cosmos pack giveaway that I'm doing on my channel.
Yeah, we're doing it like 1 minute, right? Like 1 minute, and we're telling you the question that you have to know. Like, we're actually gonna ask you the question.
Yeah. Oh, more down here. I make things go boom. Okay, have I gotten anything cool? I'm gonna check my loot real quick. Got a recipe.
Recipe did you get?
Electrum ingot.
Very nice. Okay, this is the place. I think this is a nice place right here. Oh, someone's talking.
Yeah, lag. Hopefully it won't take them that long to solve the lag problem. It shouldn't. The developers are really quick on fixing problems.
Okay, I had to answer that question really quick. Okay, I'm going to ask the question now. Are we ready?
I'm ready. Are you guys ready? They're probably all still
right.
spilling over the lore trying to figure out what it is.
They're like, get it over with, man. Please say the question. Okay.
Let's give, I want to give one more tip away. And we talked about this tip, so it's not a surprise to Poison. So if you want a better idea of how to find it, another good way to have it if you're having trouble with reading all of this lore is down in my description is a link to G.U.N.C's YouTube channel. G.U.N.C has 3 videos that they've done talking about the lore. Scrub through those and them talking about the factions, and you'll get sort of a closer idea of what we're talking about.
So I want to put like a 5-minute timer on this because I really feel like it would be somebody should know right away, or that is definitely enough time for somebody to find the answer.
Yeah. And then go from there.
Okay. It's the moment of truth. It's time.
Yep.
All right. So what are all 3 names for the corruption? We need all 3.
So first person to give all 3 names for the name of the corruption gets the Cosmonaut Pack that was donated by the G.U.N.C Guild. And all of a sudden, I sense a giant smile on Dr. Drake's face right now.
Dr. Drake's been working hard.
Oh, he has.
Hard for us.
He's Dr. Drake's been streaming. Just the G.U.N.C website that they built.
I was going to say
amazing, and Dr. Drake is the man behind that, and it's so good that Raph even said it looks beautiful. It looks good. I can just imagine how that made Drake feel hearing that from Raph.
Well, he spent so much time, and it's so amazing. There's so much info packed in there.
Well, hey, G.U.N.C Stars Reach says he would be smiling. Ha 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 ha. And there's a reason why both me and Poison are laughing about that.
Should I give a clue?
You guys are if you guys are seeing this game and you're sitting there saying to yourself, wow, I really want to work on preserving the plants and these planets, G.U.N.C's the guild for you to join. Because that is all that they are about.
Within the guild, there's every type of person doing every type of profession.
Yeah.
So, there's always somebody that can help you. Like if you're stuck, if you need help, you don't need to be a member. You can ask anybody with that tag, and I guarantee you they will help you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, okay, so you remember when I buried Dave Jordanson in the game?
Yes.
Say that again?
Absolutely remember.
Okay, do you remember me putting up the memorial that says "Here lies Kix"?
Yes.
You remember all those flowers around it?
Yes, those were gunk flowers.
Yeah, Dr. Drake literally came in and placed did the flower arrangement for it.
That's great.
Okay, so we have an answer here.
Oh, okay.
In it. They put in corruption, cornucopia, plague.
Hey, that is not the right answer.
I will say some of those are correct.
Maybe one of those is correct. I'll give you a clue for another one. One of the other, we're looking for three names. One of them could be considered a departure from what's normal. Let's say that.
Yeah. But hey, we're getting some answers.
I like this.
They were somewhat close. Dang it. Well, hey, no one's gotten it, so you can keep on guessing. We're not putting a limit on the number of guesses.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So you can guess as much as you want, because this is, I mean, you can find the answers. The answers are out there, and you don't have to be playing the game to get the answers. And we've given you multiple ways to find the answers. It's just finding the answers. Just like I said, you get some really cool stuff. The outfit that Poison's wearing, the hat and the suit are part of that. We've shown off one of the emotes. You get a really good grapple and a grav mesh to use right away. And if you've seen Poison, you want to fly around with the grav mesh one more? Show that off.
Oh, I guess I could do that.
That's the grav mesh. It's like a jump pack. And how? Okay, so you also got the grapple that came with the pack. How does that grapple compare to the basic grapple?
Oh, I didn't know that there was a difference. I mean, it seems comparable.
From what I heard, and I could be wrong here, I heard that it had a longer range to it.
Maybe I do notice that. Like, I was jumping pretty far today, like off cliffs, thinking I was like Spider-Man.
I have the default.
So
I have the default grapple. I want you to find a spot that's the farthest that you can grapple from. Standing next to me, and I'm going to try to grapple to that spot.
Okay, so let me see here. I'm going to go for this tree over here.
Okay, which tree?
How about this one right there?
Nope. You see that? So her grapple does reach longer than mine. Because I only have the basic grapple. So she grappled to that tree. I'm going to try to grapple that one. I was able to grapple to that one. I'm unable to grapple to the one that was further away. So her grapple is better than the base grapple. You will get a better grapple, a longer range grapple. And that isn't hearsay now. That is proof. Someone's digging around us.
That's Drake over there. I'm trying to get his attention. Dr. Drake! I just yelled. But I don't know how far that yell range goes right now.
Yeah.
Let's see if we could shoot some warning shots into the ground.
Well, I wish one of us had a trailblazer with flare.
I know.
Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to check. Oh, look at my assault rifle XP. 767. Ooh, my mineralogy is up high too.
I'm gonna give another clue for a different one of the other
Okay.
of the three words. The other one could be a rival or opponent. It could be meaning.
Right, there we go. Rival or opponent is the other clue for one of the words. Now, I want to be a bit fair to the person that did bring up the three of the corruption, the cornucopia, and the plague. You said that they got one of them right?
Yeah, should I say which one it is?
Well, you said only one. From my understanding, it looks like they got two of them right.
Well, I have three words here. I will say cornucopia is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
But did you say that they said corruption?
They said in this order: corruption, cornucopia, plague.
Okay, well the cornucopia does not like being called the corruption. So they are not. They do not refer to themselves.
It's how they refer to themselves. There's another hint. I got another hint out for you guys because I don't even know this answer. She knows the answer. So that's why I'm reading these to her. We got another one that says cornucopia, spores can't hit third.
I love that spores is a guess, but it's not.
So there we go. So like we said, look at the lore on the official website. You got G.U.N.C's YouTube channel, which once again linked down in the description. Look at their lore videos. Scrub through those. Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry. I wanted to see how far
she started shooting like there's got to be something bad over there.
We're okay. We're okay on this hill so far.
Woman, I swear you're trying to either give me a heart attack or to choke on my drink.
I'm trying to make you waste that spray.
Well, at the time I was drinking a Coke.
Oh, okay. Just discard the Coke. Who cares about the Coke?
Take that back. I'm a Coke fan.
I am too. I prefer it.
You just love getting a rise out of me, don't you?
You know I love you. Okay, so if nobody gets this, what do we do here?
So what I say is we do this on another stream. We'll figure out another time that I'm going to stream and you jump in and we'll just ask the same question again. Give them time to go through because there's a lot of lore to go through.
I like that. Yeah,
and the G.U.N.C videos are somewhat chunky to go through. I don't think they would have time to go through all of it right now. So what I suggest is you subscribe to my channel and join my Discord because I do notifications of, hey, I'm setting up a live stream and it will show you when the live stream happens. And then, also when I go live, it will notify you on YouTube. So make sure you have those notifications on. Plus, even if you don't get the one that's the Cosmonaut, every live stream until I run out, I am going to be giving away one early access key. I've already given away one today. So, actually, Poison, what are you doing tomorrow?
I wanted to say something so bad, and it was so inappropriate. I just want you to know that I'm biting my tongue. I feel like I could meet up with you tomorrow if you want to meet up sometime to do this again.
Yeah,
let's do it.
I mean, No Man's Sky hasn't come out with their update. I don't have anything majorly interesting on No Man's Sky to stream, so why don't we do another stream tomorrow? And we'll work then, because I know you want to go and eat your dinner.
For the sake of giving me some sustenance, yes, we can do this tomorrow for sure.
I thought my energy and positivity and making you laugh was substance enough for you.
But I'm running on back reserves. I have to fill that up.
I don't want you bonking. Do you know what that means?
No, I don't know what that means. Bonking?
Bonking. It's a cyclist term.
I don't know. The only time I've ever used that is like sometimes they'll say like, "Oh, did you bonk your head?"
No.
So
what bonking is in cycling is when you cycle for a really long time and you haven't eaten and you're getting hungry and you push through and you get so low on energy you can't cycle anymore. You almost can't move. That's called bonking.
Oh gosh, that sounds devastating.
It hurts so bad.
I mean,
it's not fun, and that's why cyclists, especially me as a tour cyclist, I like to go on like week-long rides to some place and then back. You know, we're talking hundreds of miles. I always have snacks and food on me. Always.
You need to.
You have to. You know, especially when can you imagine if you're in the middle of a climb of a mountain and you bonk in the middle of the climb of the mountain?
Which is good.
That's like the worst of worst. I've had that happen.
Well, you know, you're getting up there in years. We need to be careful. We need to be careful with you.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually preparing a 100-mile cycle trip from Portland to Astoria.
I know Astoria every time you say it.
Well, what I'll do is while I'm in Astoria, I'll take pictures of really cool things and just text them to you with an emoji of a tongue sticking out.
I'm all in for this. I will take the pictures gladly.
Hey, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine.
Grace. Okay. Grace. I appreciate you letting me know
Grace.
what you want to be named. I'll try to remember. Grace.
Hey, that's my time. It's
okay, so that time's up. So you can still stay around. I still have about a little over 2 more hours of streaming I'm wanting to do. You can hang out for the rest of the stream as I do some things, and tune in to tomorrow if you want to try to win either an early access key, which will be the easy one because it will be the first one to respond, or the Cosmonaut Pack key that G.U.N.C has graciously donated.
Pour over all the lore. Listen,
yep, pour over the lore. Remember the clues. That is the 3 names of the corruption and what they want to be named by. And like I said, you have the lore on the website. You have G.U.N.C's YouTube channel, which is linked down in the description below. They have 3 lore videos. It's in one of those 3 lore videos.
You know that one of the words is already cornucopia, so
Yep.
you're already
Yeah,
there.
2
You
more to
only
figure
need
out.
2 more. Yeah.
So you got a bunch of clues there, and the great thing is I say I'm gonna start streaming. I'll start at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time in streaming.
Okay, that'll
When
work.
would you like to jump in, Poison, and start the whole entire thing?
I will do it like right in the beginning of your stream, I think. Or maybe we'll do like an hour in. How about that? We'll do an hour in.
Okay, so I'd be 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Oh, we got one last try. Clave.
I like this. Late
Collective
stage.
and Corporaconia.
It is not correct.
So it's not Clave and it's not Collective.
It's not.
Okay. But hey, at least we're getting people asking.
I thought somebody would get this right away. I'll give new clues tomorrow. I'll make sure that I can find some new clues that might be
new clues to sort of narrow it down. Well, here's the thing. Right. As you pile these clues, it's already narrowing things in.
Yeah, that works if you add them all up. Maybe when this stream is done.
Be a detective.
Yes. So, and I did give those couple other clues before I leave. I'll tell you, a departure from what is normal or usual. That could give you one of the names, and the other one, a rival or an opponent.
So, as that bio says, dang it, onto the lore videos. So he's already been scrubbing through the website this whole entire time.
Hey, that's good though.
It's been about 45 minutes that they've been scrubbing through this, and they still haven't found it. And I think this is a really good challenge for the quality of a pack you're giving away. You're giving the top tier Founders Pack away. This should be challenging.
There's so many lore bits. There really is a lot. There's a lot to go over. So yeah,
I think this is the perfect challenge for this. It gets people a sense of feeling of the lore and the feeling that Raph is going with all of this kind of stuff and some of the stuff that they can expect to appear in the game.
We don't even know what's to come. That's the best part. We're just seeing the very beginning of this story. So
yeah, definitely,
really
and guess what? As for Bio just did, he found out about the game today because Steam recommended it to him based off of other games like it he's played. That's what I love about Steam. Steam looks at the types of games you play and goes, ooh, if you liked this, here's a game similar to that you might like.
Well, I'm glad that I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, definitely check this out. And like I said, keep on watching the in videos. I'm going to be giving away keys. In live streams, I'm going to be giving away keys. And stuff like that. So I don't know how I'm going to do it. In videos, it'll probably be like a question or a quiz type thing. And the first person to get right will get the key. In live streams, for the key, it's literally first person to respond in live streams. So the next thing you're going to be seeing from me is going to be today's Tuesday, right?
Yeah,
today's Tuesday. So 10 a.m. tomorrow, you will see a video from me. And I will do a quiz on that video. In my community tab, I will have a quiz based off of that people watching that video. The answer will be in that video. And there will be a quiz. And the first person to answer the quiz correctly and then DM me on Discord with the correct answer also, I will give them an early access key. And that video will be coming out at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then
now you're gonna decipher that deciphering thing that I gave you.
oh yes. Thank you. I totally forgot. Let's work on deciphering that.
Yeah, you work on deciphering. I'm gonna work on putting food inside the mouth.
Well, why don't you just sort of hang out and chat while you work on putting in the food?
Oh, I will hang out while I put in the food, but with no volumes. How about that?
Yeah, you can just mute your mic.
Yes. Okay, here we
And
go.
then anytime you want to pop in and make fun of me, you can just unmute your mic, make fun of me, mute the mic again, continue eating.
I never eat because I would just constantly want to make fun of you. Okay, I'm eating. I'm eating.
I love that answer. We arranged your records in turn and counter so they could be restored without language. Trying to figure this out. Let's see, what would be good? What should I test first? You said you tried to open one and you failed, right? So, I wonder what happens if I fail. Probably it just locks me out of the box, I bet. And that's what I'm worried about, is this is a rare loot box. I don't want to fail. My mind's going so many directions, I gotta narrow down how to solve this. Here's a quick question. Dunk Star's Reach. I know you've been playing for just as long as I have. Do you have any idea on how these puzzles work? Because my mind's sort of scattered right now. It's been poisoned by poison, so, you know. And now I'm picturing Poison eating and spitting up her food from laughter. We'll know in a minute if she unmutes herself and swears at me. Let me think. Oh, okay. So some are like Minesweeper. Some are like Sudoku. Some are match the colors. Turns and counter turn. Now I gotta figure out which one of these types it is. I appreciate the clue there, Gunk. Know what I'm gonna do? I don't feel safe. Oh, poison's here. I'm not gonna leave her stand protected. I'm gonna stay here. If I die, I die. I'll just blame poison anyways, because I had to stay and protect her. Oh. Oh, okay. So those do nothing. These do. I've already used up 3 turns. Oh yeah, I love figuring out puzzles, but with the whole entire new language in it, it's trying to figure out the language. That's where I'm at a loss. Okay. Oh, I think I got it. I just have to figure out how to position it. I think it goes. I think it should go like white, light white, lighter gray, gray, gray. That, that. That's the white one. That's there. I don't think I'm gonna get enough turn. That. Oh god, this is like a Rubik's Cube. I've never been good with the Rubik's Cubes. I think I got the top row set. You see the direction I'm going? I'm going light from the lightest to the darkest. This one I need to get up over there. What if I do this, this, this to bring that back to there? I think I'm on the right path. I gotta be careful on the number of moves I have now that I've figured this out. That. Hey, Axel, how's it doing? Long time no see. What else do I need to get this up? No, that's in the right spot. here. Up. Yep. Nope. I failed. I try again. Oh, I can try again. Okay. So. This color, this color. Ah. Back down over. At least it. Oh, okay. What I like about this is it doesn't destroy the box for you. It keeps it locked, and you just have to figure it out. I really like that because now I get multiple tries to do this. I just have to figure it out. Lock. No idea. That actually saved me some moves. We're gonna move along this direction I'm going. Because you can see I'm already in that direction. I think I just flipped the. Thinking. If you guys have any clues on how to solve this, let me know. That to there, where it was. That down. Then. Ranger records in turn. Counter turn. So they can be restored without language. And white, light gray.
True gentleman. He waited on this mountaintop.
I know. I didn't make you choke on any of your food, did I, with making any of my comments?
Actually, I was in the middle of calling you an MFer, like when you were saying something like that. So I had a laugh or two.
That's good. Oh.
Hey, you have me for 5 more minutes before I have to jump into another chat. So what are we doing? What can we do in 5 minutes here?
You want to see if anyone has an answer?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, people, you have 5 minutes to give an answer to the clues we've given you. The clues
Let's
were
make our way to the
for the giveaway.
station.
Yeah, for the Cosmonaut Founders Pack. And the clues were, it's in the lore, deals with the plants, corruption. What are the 3 names the corruptions give themselves? Places where you can find the lore is on starsreach.com and G.U.N.C YouTube channel. Link down to G.U.N.C YouTube channel and starsreach.com in the description. 5 minutes.
I should say, and also, maybe that's not totally accurate. Like, I don't know for sure, 100%, that they're okay with a couple of these names, but that they have been referred to by these names, and I guess they are acceptable enough to be able to be in the lore. So, corruption is definitely not okay, because that, I feel like they feel like that's a derogatory a derogatory name for them. So they like the cornucopia because it doesn't imply that anything is bad here,
Yeah. Okay, got another response here from the same person. As for bio, cornucopia, aberration, and adversary.
We have a winner.
We have a winner. Okay, so as for bio, what I need you to do is down in my description or on the Stars Reach actual Discord, find me, Controlled Chaos, DM me your Steam username, and Poison will gift you the Cosmonaut Founders Pack.
Information, I will send it right over.
Yep.
But yeah, send your Steam name and or I think also email works.
Yeah, email address or Steam name will work, because we can only send it through Steam. It doesn't give us the actual key. So I researched into that beforehand, because I was like, I'd rather hand the key than ask them for information. But unfortunately, it only allows you to send it via Steam name or email address, whatever you're comfortable giving. So DM me that. I will forward it to Poison. And Poison will send you that.
I think I'm being told that I have to be friends with whoever it is on Steam to send it.
Okay, so you may have to accept the friend's request from Poison.
Yeah, you don't have to keep me as a friend forever, even though I'll be your friend forever. But in order to get this, we might just need that for a few minutes.
You might have to. So at least Poison's being a friend, and that I don't even remember because I've only gifted people I've known, friends that I have on Steam. So I want to be upfront and honest with you on this whole entire thing. And this is the first time I've ever done a giveaway like this. Normally it's just, here you go.
Well, yeah, because we cannot purchase unless we have an email or like a Steam name.
Yeah, we have to have the email or Steam name on purchase for the gift.
We promise we're not trying to be creepy. Only Chaos does that when I'm not around.
As you can tell with how much she pokes on at me, you know you want to be friends with Poison. Oh, got the message. Hold on one moment here.
Is it a person with an income? Congratulations, so and so, or like one, so everybody knows.
Okay, so I just messaged them, and here's the thing: they played it smart. They messaged me saying, "Hi, I'm here." And so they were wanting to make sure that they're talking to the right person by not giving away what it is that they're about to hand over. Smart person. I think I need to remember that and bring that up right away. That in the future, message me, like I say, hey, I'm here for the key, is all you have to say when I give away keys. If it's the wrong person, they're going to go, what are you talking about, keys? Whereas if I say, oh, here you go, here's your key to early access Stars Reach, you know you've gotten the right person 100%. They're checking.
Cool.
So have you, Poison, have you had a chance to open one of these loot boxes?
I have been opening a few today, but I have not opened a rare one yet. I've done some uncommons and some commons. I've been getting Klaatu and a lot of really good, like little meds or like components for crafting, stuff like that. So there's a lot of good stuff.
Yeah. What I'm thinking is I've been trying this, and this is your loot box. What I'm going to do is I'm going to close this out. I'm going to actually hand this back to you. I think you deserve the loot in this. Where'd you go?
Oh, I left you. I left you.
I see how it goes. Oh
man, you're so slow. I've got places to go, people to see. I'm moving about town right now. It makes me super confident.
Just left me on my lonesome to get murdered on that mountain. Okay. Stop. Got a message. Okay, Poison, I am DMing you the information right now.
Oh, okay.
There you go, Poison. I just DM'd you the Steam name. So go ahead and send that off to them.
All right, I'll give you confirmation in a minute here.
All right. But yeah, congratulations. You're getting a lot of cool stuff with that Cosmonaut Pack. And there will be more packs that I'm going to be personally buying and giving away. So don't expect those really nice giveaways to go away. I want to buy at least one of each of them and give them away. But the first one that I buy is going to me because it gets a discount. And the reason I'm getting a discount is because I was a backer of the game. And so anyone who was a backer of, what is it? Not Ranger. The $30 tier or more gets the discount on the Founders Packs. Which I think is fair. Because the stuff in the Founders Pack was never given to anyone in the Kickstarter. This is all totally different rewards. Poison's gotta get that golf bot up. Wow. I want to get more of that anti-gravium. That's what I want to do. How much anti-gravium do I have? Oh, only 29. Yeah, I need way more. Oh yeah, Monsters and Memories. I played Monsters and Memories. I've played Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. I've been checking all those out. I somewhat like the direction Pantheon Rise of the Fallen's going. I don't like the fact that they don't know how to manage their time well at all.
Okay, Chaos, we need an email because we're not friends on Steam. So when I put the name in, it won't let me do it. I just have to have if they're okay with that.
So as for bio, you have two choices. Either Poison can send you a friend request. Are you comfortable with that, Poison?
Yeah, I can probably send one over.
So either Poison sends you a friend request and then sends it to you, or you give us the email for the account so that they can send it that way. Because it's not letting it do just by the name due to the restrictions there. Right? I think, in all honesty, they should allow it by just the username. But I think they're just wanting to be double safe. Because there might be multiple people with close usernames.
When I search the username that I got here, it's not coming up.
Okay. And I did not retype it. I copied and pasted. So I know that's 100% what they typed. Okay, getting a message from them. Copy this. There you go, Poison. Check your DMs. That should make it happen there.
Okay, got it.
And they also have their Steam ID in case you want to try going that route.
type in the email, and then if that doesn't work, I'll grab
Yeah, let's try by email first, but definitely, I mean, part of me is hoping we keep on having these problems so that you're stuck with me for a lot longer. Get this to go through.
So it's just a bot that you're running, right? It's actually you.
What?
I said you're running a bot. It's actually you. You're the one that's collecting, right? I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, I'm a robot. I know I'm not. I know I'm not current technology AI. I know I'm not that dumb. Because I've seen art from those AIs. The 6 fingers, the nose misshapen, eyes awkwardly placed.
You gotta love it.
And what I love is when you dump your tailings, you get experience.
You get experience for dumping tailings?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Well, that's not gonna fall. That's right. It's anti-gravium. Anti-gravium doesn't fall. Let me know if you have any problems with that, Poison.
Well, I'm here to tell you that we have a confirmation that should be delivered or delivering any moment to our winner's email address.
All right, excellent. So keep an eye on your email address. You should see it. Well, let me know if you get it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if for some reason it doesn't show up, like I would say within the next hour, definitely let us know. But it seems to have been gone through on this side.
Gone through, which is good.
Yeah. All right, I'm leaving you. I'm going into another chat.
Okay,
I will miss you.
If they do run into a problem, we'll fix things after.
Oh, I'll
keep in
communication
with you.
I won't leave. I'll be bouncing around here. So if there's any problems, I'll come back and we'll get it figured out. But there shouldn't be. It should be
They just messaged me on Discord confirming it arrived.
All right.
Excellent.
Yay.
So it worked.
Courtesy of G.U.N.C. Enjoy the package.
Courtesy of G.U.N.C. You can thank G.U.N.C. for the Cosmonaut Pack. Enjoy it. Remember to use the grapples that come from the Cosmonaut Pack. They are better in ranged than the default ones in the game. So that's awesome.
All right. Yay. I'm so excited that worked out. And it was, I guess it was hard. Like I thought maybe that would just be too obvious, but I guess it was hard. So.
But hey, it gives me a gauge on what I'm going to do for the giveaways of when I do the Fairlight ones and the Wayfinder ones. Because I'm going to do several other tiered ones. I want the lower quality ones to be easier questions.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I was going to say, within the coming weeks, we should definitely do this again. It was fun. We'll come up with some more, some good questions and stuff.
And I still say you should join me tomorrow for the live stream, just to have fun.
Well, I'm not opposed to this, so I might anyway. You might see me pop up.
You know she's going to do it just to torture me.
But stay safe out there in those wilds, and I will talk to you guys soon.
I'm just carving up some antimatter. By the way, how much? Okay, I have 250. What's my mining at? Something. Okay, let's take a look at what we can do. I don't want to do depositing. Can't get a depositor. I could increase my hopper size. Increase the yield. Alloy stuff. Yeah, you're definitely welcome in that was a fun giveaway. I had a lot of fun doing that. And I hope you found that challenging, that reward good enough for that challenge, because I know that was a challenging question. But that's half the fun. Get big rewards for a big challenge. I'm gonna go to the space station. I want to max out my hopper as much as possible. So let's see, add something 300. I'm gonna mine a little bit more. Because what I want to do that's good. That edge. Get that. There, got that. I'm all about cleaning things up. When I mine, I like to keep things nice and clean. Oh, that's good. But you notice we did. What I liked about that giveaway with poison was we did it in sections. So we did it in sections of clues, so it wasn't automatic. And the first clue is it's in the lore. So start reading the lore. Gave you guys some time to digest and go through the lore and read up on it. And then we asked, okay. It deals with one of the factions. So I need to pay attention to the faction lore and narrow down in there. And then we mentioned, okay, it deals with the Corporaconia. And so, faction, the Corporaconia, lore, okay. And so it was just sort of narrow down. Which was great. And like I said, I have, what is it? Giving away one key. Let me check something here real quick. So I've given away one key. I have 3 keys left to give away right now. However, the more videos I make, the more you guys view my videos, the more people I have watching my live streams and things like that, the more keys they're going to give me. I mean, if for some reason I end up with, let's say, I think one of them, let me look at my rewards here. Yes. Yeah, it's this one right here. 1 million views. If for some reason I get a total of 1 million views on all of my Stars Reach stuff, that I've done, and I got a huge backlog. I got interviews that you guys can watch and things like that and these interviews are with developers and some of the testers of the pre-alpha. They will give me 12 early access keys to give away. Just for getting that. But then there's keys that they give away before that. Such as the next one I can unlock for an early access is 10K in views. I get 10Ks in views, I get another early access key. Then when I get 30Ks in views, they'll give me 2 more keys. And then there's ones for streaming. Get a total, oh no, wrong one. Yeah. So it's all on view. So viewing my stuff. So that's watching streams, watching the replays and stuff like that. You guys watching that stuff gives me more keys to give out. And that, if you watched any of my previous live streams and videos, you know I don't ask you to constantly consume a lot of my content. I don't do that. I'm not about that. The reason I'm asking you now to consume a lot of my content is so that I can get more keys to give to you guys. It's not about me. It's about you guys. I want to have as many keys as I possibly can to give out to you guys. And then on top of that, I'm going to spend my own money. I'm going to buy some packs and give those away. That's the plan. That's what's going to happen. And me buying those packs and giving those away will happen even after this content career program that they have of giving us keys ends. So even if I run out of the early access keys to give away, I'm still planning on buying some packs every so often of the Founders Packs and giving those away. Let me get back into the game. Got it. Damn it. 53 anti-gravium. Might want a couple hundred of the anti. How am I doing on skill points? 711. Well, I was talking about doing the hopper, but what if I do... I think I should work on my hopper size first before anything else. That way I can have more in my hopper, not have to empty it out as often. It's 300, and then it's... Here's the hopper. It's 300 and then 450, so that's going to be 750. So I need about 40 more experience. Oh, I just discovered something new. That was a boost in experience. I love how far this beam reaches, though. see. Wait, you're unable to redeem the gift? Does it say why? Does it give you a reason why? Because you should be able to redeem it. Oh, no. What country are you in? Because if you're unable to redeem it because of the country you're in, I'm going to reach out to Nina and get that figured out. Oh, yeah. You sent me a picture. Yeah, DM me what country you're in. And I'm going to reach out to Nina and work on getting that problem. See what's going on there. Because you are right. It is restricting you from the country you're in. So DM me what country you're in so I can give that information to Nina, who's the VP of operations for Stars Reach. Okay. So yeah, you're in Europe. I know you may not want to say what country you're in, but can you DM me, direct message me what country you're in so I can give that exact country to the to Nina, who's the vice president of Stars Reach of operations. She's the one that's able to resolve the issue. Because if we need to do some kind of swap, she'll work on it, and she's really good on it. Because like this morning when I woke up to redeem my key, I was like, hey, I'm having an issue with my key. Here's the problem I'm having. She got back to me and said, oh, here's the issue. Here you go. Here's how to correct it. And boom, solved my problem. So I want to help you out, and it may be something that they may have to work with, Steam or something like that, and get some things resolved. I want to cut this big piece off. I want to watch it fall. Okay, so that's gone. Get rid of this gravitonium there. There it goes! How cool is that? Name an MMO where you can do that. What I just did and see that happen. Okay, so I got your direct message with your information. I will share that with Nina, and I will get back to you on that. because I do want to get that resolved, and I know Nina's going to want to see that resolved. Okay, thank you for sharing that message. I will also work out with Poison on that. And so I'll work with Poison and Nina, and the three of us will figure this out, and I'll direct message you the solution we came up with and what's going on there. And if for some reason your country isn't allowing Stars Reach to be played as a consolation prize, if for some reason we cannot get Stars Reach to be played, for you to be able to play Stars Reach, which, rare occasion, but for some reason that happens, what I'm going to do is I have a merch store called gamingimagery.com, and I'll give you $80 worth of value from the merch store. Because you still deserve something for winning it, no matter what. But that will be a backup just in case it doesn't work. So I think that's how we'll work everything out. That way, no matter what, you get some form of a prize. Dun, dun. Oops. Okay. Emptying my hopper. Oh, wrong key. Oh, I got more than enough there. I'm going to run over here. Do this so in case I get taken out. I'm going to take a quick few minute breaks. I need to stretch so I can continue with the stream. Still have 2 hours to go. A little bit over 2 hours, like 2 hours and 15 minutes is my, I'm aiming to stream for 6 hours. But I want to go ahead. I'm going to take a break, get my stretches in, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I saw your message there, Bio, saying that you got the game without issues on Steam. It looks like it is a pack was restricted to the US. I will let Nina know about that. That's something Nina definitely needs to know about, especially with us content creators doing these giveaways and stuff like that. You know, that could be an issue, because that's money in their pockets. And the reason why this game's gonna be a free play when released, the reason why they have those packs is it's their way to pay for the servers during this early access time. Because when it goes free to play, in order for you to put your own home down or base down and build on it, you're gonna pay actual cash for that right. And that's how they're doing that. Now, they have stated that you can do it for free. You just have to have a friend that has what are called homesteads. That's the base building area for building bases. You have to have a friend with a homestead that gives you permissions, or join a planet's government that gives you a plot that says, oh, you have the rights to build on these plots of lands. So for free, there's still access to build in areas, but if you want to build on your own without asking for permissions, you have to pay a monthly fee. And then they also are talking about some cosmetic stuff that would be paid for, and stuff like that. They are not going to go the pay to win direction or anything like that. That's not Raph's style. You know, he's mentioned it many times and stuff like that. And then plus they're also working on a loyalty program. Let's say you don't have much cash, but you have a bunch of time to play. You play the game a bunch, you gain loyalty points. Those loyalty points can be spent on those real cash shop items. I love that idea. I think that is an amazing idea for people who are strapped for cash but have a lot of time. And it could just be because you have, you know, money going elsewhere. You could be a college student living on your own, working a full-time job. You know, or a college student who just graduated. You still have your loans you're paying off. You have car loans you're paying off. You're paying off a mortgage on a house, or you're paying for rent. You got all these big bills. All your money is going towards that. But you have time after work to play. You have that loyalty program you can fall back on. And I think that's really, really cool that they're thinking that direction. The other thing I really like is they're actually putting in to the game a journalism skill tree that gives, if you work on it, you get access to be able to write stuff in game and other people to read it. So if you're a creative writer, you can creatively write stuff, put it into the game, and people can read it. Or you'll be able to unlock camera drones that you'll be able to control to take really cool screenshots and be like a photographer, or video things in a different aspect that you normally wouldn't be able to do with your character. And I'm definitely going down the journalism route to get that camera drone, because that will allow me to take really good screenshots for thumbnails, for videos, really good, cool, interesting point of view, like drone shots and stuff like that you normally wouldn't be able to get with a character. You know, there's other areas that I'm going to be working on skills, such as the mining. I want to do a combat engineer / miner design that I want to do. And just I'm theory crafting skills and stuff like that. I haven't locked down exactly how I'm going to build out, because I gotta wait for them to balance out the point systems on how many points they're giving out in total, because you can only have so many skills unlocked at once, and then it caps you out. And then if you want to learn other skills, you have to stop the learning of certain skills, put those on pause, and make it so you can't use those skills to unlock new areas. So you can unlock the entire skill tree, which I'm showing you here right now. You can unlock and max all of this stuff out, and there's more still being added. Like the business, you notice there's only a few things. They're still working on the business. They haven't started on the business. But if we look at something like, let's go to the mineralogy. Look at all this they already have mapped out, and they're not even finished. Another one we can look at is Ranger. Ranger's another good big skill tree you can look at to give an idea of the size of each of the skill trees. Are all the skill trees going to be this size? Probably not. They're going to vary in size. But there's still a lot of skills. Like, they don't have the journalism in here yet. They don't have the dancer stuff in here yet. They have the basis for leadership in, but they don't have that in. That's going to be happening around the time hard grouping comes in, where you can create actual groups and have the little group window and be able to see where people are on, group members are on in the map and stuff like that, and have like a group chat. They're working on that. And the great thing is they have a roadmap. So if you go to starsreach.com, once again, link down in the description, you'll be able to see their roadmap. That roadmap is not static. That roadmap is always updating, is always changing. They update it constantly, and it's always moving. So you'll see things go from being worked on to being put into test, and then all of a sudden it goes live, or it might get pushed back to next to be worked on, or pushed even further back to it's a long-term goal. Like, they moved spaceships from long-term goal to being worked on to being tested, and now it's been pushed to next to work on. So things move around, and you get to see that, and I'm telling you, it changes weekly. That's one of the cool things that I like about their roadmap. It's not a static screenshot roadmap. No. The only reason my faith is so good in this game is because I've been playing this game for since late 2024. November 2024 is when I got into the test. I've been testing this game. And I have videos going back that far. Because I got in just when they lifted the NDA. And that, seeing what was and talking to them, I was interested. And then it was like 6 months later, they did the Kickstarter. 7 months later, they did the Kickstarter, and I immediately backed it. I immediately put down money to help them out, because they straight out said, this Kickstarter is not to fund the game, it is to show investors interest in the game. So that they can get more money from investors, because right now trying to get investments in video games is really, really hard. And so they needed to have a proof that people wanted this type of game. And the Kickstarter, they were only asking for like $200,000 just to show proof. They got over $800,000. They got 4 times what they were asking for. And so that really shows investors that there is a want and a need for this game. There are those sandbox MMO players out there that really want something new and different. And Stars Reach is that something new and different. They're doing things that have never been done in MMOs before. Oh, nice. Yeah. And that's the great thing. That's what I like about Steam, is it sits there and goes, oh, you play these types of games? You might also like this game. It caters and shows you what you might like based off of what you've played. That is a great sales tactic. That's a smart way of doing it. And we all trust and rely on Steam because how they treat their player base. The return policy is great. You have a problem with your account, they help you out. And so, and then the sales, the amazing sales of, 50% off, 70% off, sometimes even 90% off, or the game for free for life. That's really good. I really like that on Steam. And then, YouTube does the same thing. Oh, you've watched videos on Monsters and Memories. You might also like videos about Stars Reach. Here are some streams for you to watch, or here are some videos to watch about this. My video that I'm doing tomorrow, that's going to be up. That's also going to have the giveaway for a free a key to early access key. It's just early access, nothing to deal with any of the packs, just an access key to play the game. That video is all going to be about the stats for your character when you're creating your character. And that's the most important thing about the character creation, because choosing your race doesn't affect your stats. Choosing your weight, what your character looks like and their weight and stuff like that, and their physicality does not affect your character in any way. The only thing that affects your character in any way in the game is when you're adjusting the stats. And my video is going to talk about that and then show the different things about the different stats and go into the advanced nuances of the stats. Oh, Light No Fire. I cannot wait to see the Light No Fire. And what I think is funny is if you look at it, they showed Light No Fire 2 years ago and have been dead silent ever since. And I know why they're being dead silent. It's because they overpromised with No Man's Sky for the release. And that got them bad press on the release. I think they're afraid to overstate with Light No Fire. So they're keeping quiet on Light No Fire until they actually have everything in that they can actually guarantee 100% promise. Because I bet you anything, in the development of No Man's Sky, everything that they were promising, they had portions of that working, but then when it got all put together, it was causing some issues. And so they had to yank some things back and stuff like that to meet a release date, because they had publisher backing and they had a set date that they had to release for the publishers. They were probably also running out of money too. So they had a hard set date. They don't have that worry as much anymore, because to this day, No Man's Sky makes Hello Games around $30 million a year. Still to this day. And that's just the game. They don't sell DLCs. When they do an update and add new things to the game, it's free. But it's because it's got that 10 years worth of content for free, people eagerly buy it when it goes on sale. Because they know there's this huge plethora of content that's been added on. It's how it went from a negatively reviewed game to very positive reviewed game. I remember when the game released, it was heavily negative in reviews. And you look at it now on Steam for No Man's Sky, and it's very positive in reviews. They fixed the problem, and the reason being is because they didn't just go, oh, our game isn't doing well, people don't like our game, we're gonna stop. They said, no, let's fix the problems, let's correct this, let's give them what we promised, let's give them more than what they promised, and give it to them for free. They didn't give up. That's the main thing. They didn't give up. They held to their promise over time. And that grew loyalty. And that's why when Light No Fire comes out, I'm buying it right away. Because of that fact right there. Hello Games has my trust. They've earned my trust. Just like playing Stars Reach over time and seeing the developers develop this and being upfront with us and showing us a peek behind the scenes of how the game is developed gained my trust. And that's why I'm so empathetic, or, so not empathetic, but so adamant about this game. I want to see Stars Reach succeed because it's a type of game I love. And the fact that they're doing a good job with it. Okay, I just increased my hopper size by 3. I have 1 more. I get 600 more XP. I could have that. I can also do yield, analytics. I'm not going to do analytics. I'll probably work on yield so I gather quicker. And then I'll work also on the silicate. This will give me the chalk, the blocks, clay, stuff like that I can, create. And then after that, I think I'll go, what is it? Yeah. Emeralds. Okay, so this is emeralds. This should be the metals, which it is. So probably metals first and then gems. That's the direction I'll go. Did that? Oh, I also have points here. I still have some clutches to spend. Increases the duration by 2 seconds. Let's learn that. What'd this one do? Oh, that just unlocks the ability. So this next one for 1,000 upgrades the finisher, enabling variant. Okay. And then the last one reduces the homing emerald cooldown by 2 seconds. And we have this one of 1,001, increasing the homing finisher damage by 50%. That's a really good one. And I also want to work on grenade launcher. Don't have the money for grenade launchers. I buy it. No, I'm going to work on getting my assault rifle stuff up first. Then I'll switch over to grenade launcher. That way, while I'm working on the grenade launcher, if I'm having problems with the mob and emergency use, I can switch over to the assault rifle. I think that's the smarter plan. But I think also the next thing I want to do, I believe if I'm correct, I'm going to go to the kiosk over here. Now that's the real-life area. So this kiosk. Okay, so there's the... Oh, they renamed it to grenade launcher. Okay, good. Cool. I'm going to get a fortress shield. Probably even a bioscan, because I know I want to be able to unlock finding makers. I need the bioscanner for that. Give me some bottles. No, let's... Ooh. Now let's survey that. Was there a wild wormhole going on at all here? Let me look around in space, if there's a wild wormhole. I'd really like to show you guys a wild wormhole. Oh, that's boxed. Wild wormhole! Okay. We are not going to do those missions. We are going through that wild wormhole. I want to show you guys the wild wormhole. Because that there... So we have those wormholes there, which have the box around them. Those are stable. When you have a wormhole without the box around it, That is a wild wormhole and it can shut down on you anytime, but there are amazing resources to be had on wild wormholes. There are resources that will have high stats on them. So let's check out a wild wormhole. Not gonna let me in the wild wormhole? Oh! Got the pop-up message. There we go. Ah! Damn it. Come on. It keeps pushing me back out. Let me get this guy. Look at the damage I do now. There we go. That's the one thing that's a bug I need to fix, is that when you get to that and you hit that, it shouldn't push you back. It should just stop you and hold you there. I'm gonna bring that up to the development team and write that bug up. Wait, got a bot here? Is this a wild wormhole? No, I want my mining tool. We have gold here. I could get gold. Do marble. We have marble. Ooh, I do need... Yeah, let's do diamond. Look at how different this looks to the other plant we were on. Around, we're in the area. There it is. Okay, yeah. What? It is. I'm gonna dig for a while. Oh, I hit the grapple button. That was my bad. Dig in here, get these few diamonds. Right at the edge. There we go. Battery. I need to get myself a better terraformer. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save up my money to get a better terraformer. What are the stats on those diamonds? Uh, 291. Okay. Two stats that is good. Right now, I'm just wanting the diamonds to get me crafting experience. I'm not really heavily worried about the quality results. Clear up some of this area above me. Give me a better opening. Huh? Go. The one thing with the skills I can't do is improve the battery on this thing. Down this way. Ooh, garnet here. Another gem type. Worth digging up. I see the red color. This outfit here. Battery. Okay, hopper's full now. Deposit that here. There we go. Quick empty of the hopper. How much XP did that give? Oh, I'm already at 500 and something. There we go. Yeah, that's about the angle we need. As you can see, you have to sometimes do some deep mining in this game. Something, how much do I need for the next hopper? Alright, I already got the XP needed for the hopper, but what if I also wanted to do a yield? Okay, so if I want to do a yield, I would need total of 1200. Question I have is, should I do 1200, or should I stop at the 600 and just increase the yield and then come back? Or maybe work on some crafting, get myself a better harvester, because I do have the diamonds. Seven of those. Garnets I actually have a good chunk of. 36, so I could do... Okay. What is my 80%? 2%. 9%. 5%. Got this. Open that. I'm going to sell that recipe. That I'm going to add to my recipe book. I'll sell that recipe. Think. Let's mine a little bit more, see what you guys say. I mean, should I go back and maybe do some crafting and gain up a skill level in my hopper? Or wait till I get to 1200 and then go back? Or wait until I have a buttload of... Oh, but I also need some common metals too. Need a bunch of common metals. get this done here. Okay, we're in the right direction. Got some malachite in that, a little bit of malachite. And that's the other thing I like about mining, is you run into little specks of getting different resources as you go through. Like I got, a little bit of malachite. Now it's 16 malachite, so I even have more gems than expected. How are we on XP? Only at 753. Wow, it's gonna take us some time. Hey, they've done some balancing on experience. Of default. Oh, okay. I can do it by that. I do F1 again. Recipes, books, skills, or just talks about how that works. Final, talking about camping. I want this to be zoom in, zoom out. Because then there's the refining list. This thing also needs to be able to be zoomed in, zoom out. That's just too small. Mining, this is okay. This shows things perfectly fine. Ball damage. Camp placement. This is good. This is fine. That's fine on size. Camp settings. That's simple. And then here's the lore. Some little lore bits in there. But yeah, basically it. Go here. Go recipe book. Look at all those recipes. Stabilize excitement. Advanced ingot recipe. Alloy ingot recipe. Active ingot recipe. Structural ingot recipe. Crystal blank recipe. Fine melt ingot. Plastic recipe, that's good. Because I know I'll need that. That's what I like about this. Very common. I wish it would list the metals that I would need for that. Let's see, what was this? What was this? Plant fiber. I don't know how much in plant fiber. Oh, this one requires probably gems. very common metal, and common gem. Oh, I got the disco ball. Okay. Recipe, cosmetic recipe, ammonium recipe, the recipe for glass. Ah. Well, that's ER. Oh, they're the same. Clay. Oh, okay. Two different types. Black soil and clay. There you go. The reason why. Actually, let me double check some things here. Got 30 some on of that. Yeah, let's continue. We don't have much in the way of diamonds. We could use some better diamonds. Oh, what was the PRQ value of the, Ooh. That garnet was better. Yeah, I'm going for the garnet. Quality of that garnet is really good. Little bug. Into the wall here. Through this soil bit. Good, because I don't have a chrono phaser right now. I think to get to that, I might need a chrono phaser. Getting a bunch of salt and basalt. Yeah, it's just refilling up too quick. It's gonna take me forever to dig out. So let's work on some metals. The wasp over there. Wasp is gone. Let's rest here. Get our endurance back up. We don't want to fall. And I like the fact that I can sit here and rest. I think that might change once they put in the climbing skill tree. I'm pretty sure they put a skill in where your stamina would regenerate while hanging on to this as part of a skill. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Getting there. Keep going here. Those wasps be gone. I think. What just shot me? Is that no? Oh. Another wasp. Oh, we got a tunnel thing over here? No. In here. Is this gonna stay solid? No. Ooh. pH foil. Gonna hold its shape. So hard to tell with the animated texture. Oh, nope. Its adhesion is not good enough. Pick that up. Let's get rid of this nest. Ooh, log. I know I've been needing some logs. This is rock. This should hold. Hopefully it's a good solid rock. Oh, it's limestone. Yeah, that's gonna hold good enough. As long as I don't make the tunnel too big. Don't want to make it too wide. Make it too wide, it's gonna collapse. There we go. I'm gonna go and jump off my hopper. Helps if I actually hit the right key. Big enough now it's not going to overflow into this pit. Oh, there we go. Oh, I just hit something new. Where we had ding sound means that you found a new resource. And it gives you that bonus 30 XP. Right there. 4 highlighted squares. Oh, good job digging. I hope there's more than just the 4 down there. There it is. Had to wait for the glow to end. The glow from mining. Okay, used up the battery again, so for the glow to end. Okay, my hopper's full. Grapple to here. Oh, I just killed myself. That's why you need to make the tunnels wider. For stupid stuff like that. Oh, I know. One, wait for my battery. I need to get myself a better grapple. There we go. That works for me. Grapple's at 70% now. There we go. Got everything back. Oh. We need to empty our hopper. We were climbing out to empty the hopper. You. It's starting to flow over to there, so I need to go further back. So, I need to find another dump site to dump my tailings, because I don't want backflowing into this and then flowing down to here into my tunnel that I'm digging to get my resources. Oh, I got some oil. That's always good. I know I'm gonna need some oil because I'm gonna need the oil for something, or I'm gonna need to turn it into plastic. And I got a little bit of gold too. Loot box. What we have? Leave set recipe. Cake batter. Field vest recipe. Patus. So those recipes I can sell. This I can sell. Leave set recipe I can sell. Getting a lot of recipes I can sell. Be another. No, that's the rare loot box I need to hand back to her. Rare loot cache. I got a second rare loot cache? Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have to hand Poison back her rare loot cache, which is that top one. Because I have one of my own. Yeah, so this has to be hers. And then mine's this one down here. Yeah, I got this while mining. Because there's the granite I've been mining up. Dude, that's freaking sweet. So you don't get loot boxes, like the rare loot boxes, just from fighting stuff. You get the loot boxes from mining and things like that. How cool is that? So if you don't want to do any combat, you're worried that, oh, you only get the cool loot boxes from combat. I just showed you, no, that ain't the case. Wait for this to cool down. Go back. Color. It's dark now. This. I think that there's a vein, a thin vein of the what is it I'm looking for? Copper. How am I doing skill-wise? Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm past that 1200. So I could easily go back, get my last hopper one, and then also get the yield. I also want to do some crafting too. Hopper's full. We need to find a different dump site. What if we went up and over this hill? Anything down in here? Any holes? No holes down in here. We're good. Can literally just dump like this. There we go. And this gives us a big wall, big dump area. And the great thing is tailings in this game will slowly turn to dirt and then slowly grow grass. So my recommendation is if you're seeing a bunch of potholes and uneven ground, you want to even out, drop tailings in that area. It will naturally turn into dirt and turn into grass and something nice looking. And that's really cool. And we've actually seen all this in effect in pre-alpha. So this isn't hearsay. This is actual fact. My hopper does pretty good so far. Why? I was just digging in the wrong spot. It's jumping me between a couple of spots. Because it's jumping me in a couple of spots in this area. I'm just going to do a big circle like this. Oh, we got that. What is our current skill at? I'm not even worried about it. We can just... Where we have extra. There we go. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, you know, like I said, I've been playing this game and testing it since November 2024. So I've seen the game evolve, I've seen things change, I've seen weapons change, I've seen gameplay mechanics change. You guys who are actually in got founder packs or got early access keys, you guys will also see some of those change happen. And you'll want to keep an eye on their Discord. They're very communicative there. And, you know, in answering questions and you know, helping understand what the game's about. Going to get to this copper, darn it. I don't know why I have a sense that this small little chunk of copper I'm seeing is going to lead to something good. And as you can see, I have dug a deep hole into the ground to get to this copper. Well, anyone tells you, oh, it's just No Man's Sky. Well, No Man's Sky, you don't dig deep into the ground to get to your copper. You find it right on the surface, gather it up, you're done. Plus, No Man's Sky doesn't have a T-shan on their terrain. They don't have pH values on their soil. You aren't able to deposit, you aren't able to terraform or chronophase the material. So you can't take like sandstone and turn it into sand, or heat it up and turn it into glass, or take sand and turn it into sandstone, or heat it up, turn it into glass is what I meant. You can do that in this game. And everyone sees it. And you're not the only one that can do that. Let's say you're fighting a bunch of creatures that throw around fire on a sandy area. You'll notice over time that sandy area starts getting covered in glass because the fire that the enemy is spewing out is heating up the sand. And that's one of my favorite things to do, is to find creatures like that and then heat up that sand, and I just start hovering up that that glass that they made from the sand. That's another great tip for you guys who don't want to spend the time terraforming or heating up the sand. Because the great thing is it's just that the property of heating sand turns it to glass. So there's several ways you could do it. You could use a chronophaser and you can heat it up, turn it into sand. You can use a trailblazer and use the flamethrower and turn it into sand. You can use a mob that shoots fire and have them shoot in the area and just run around, have them shoot at the sand, and it will turn into glass. That's 3 different ways you can get glass. And then on top of that, let's say you don't want to do it that way. You can go to the refiner and you can put ingredients into it to turn into glass. That's 4 different ways to get glass. How cool is that? And the thing is the developers only told us, oh, you can heat up glass, or you can heat up sand and it turns into glass. We figured out the different ways to heat up sand, and then when they put in the refiners, they didn't tell us anything about, oh, you can refine things into glass. We just sort of looked, oh, look, hey, here's a recipe for getting glass. Well, we need to get it. Okay, go get those resources. Need to drop off my tailings. There we go. I'm so close to getting this dug in. This natural structure here made perfect for this. And later on, I could widen out this cave. If this turns out to be a good copper mine node area where it's a big area, I will make this tunnel bigger and easier to access. It's just a miner in me. I'll know when I hit because I'll hear the ding. I think some other kind of node, but still a bit there. Okay, getting back into a little limestone. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. We just hit it. I can't see. I see copper. I see the word copper. We hit it. We've struck copper. Tell where the copper is just by the color stuff. I wonder if this is going to turn into a big node. Because it only shows you so many blocks at a time. And that's where the analysis section comes in. Because, I mean, look at that. It's only showing me those few bricks. As I increase this node right here and go down, not the yield, the analyze node, so we got this. So as we go down this, get cool things like, you know, adhesion values, version quality data, and stuff like that. I want to see one where it allows us that when we ping, it shows more. That might be stuck behind the actual quality of the weapon or the terraformer itself. May just need to get better terraformer. How much copper do I have? Let me look real quick. That's not bad. What are the stats on it? The stats could be better. Not terrible. Not the worst I've seen, but also not the best I've seen. Alright. Good chunk of that. Gypsum got a good chunk of. That's... the Q value on that sucks. Ooh. This is... the Cinnabar. Oh, the Q. I don't like the Q on that. About the limestone. Limestone isn't half bad. I'd like to see the P a bit higher. I'd like to see everything above 600, personally. Because I think the max is 900 for each stat. Yeah, no, this one, the V value is terrible. Looking at different things. Now that will could be good there. Now, this gold, however, is pretty decent with the P value being better. Go. done that. Let's run back to here. Posited that. I think we have enough metals to at least craft 1 or 2 of the camp kits. Yeah, I'm heading in the right direction. What am I gonna do for fun? While I'm running back, I'm gonna keep an ear out, eye out. For there we go. Got a good grapple that time. Getting louder. It's up there. I'm not gonna climb that. I want to keep heading this direction. If I run across any points along the way. That's why I have this out. I think once I'm over this hill, we'll... Oh no, we need to go straight north. Here. Oh, there's a point right there. Yeah, let's do this one because this uncovers the... There we go. I'm gonna go back into space. This might be one of those wormholes where if they actually use the gov bot and people become citizens and start building on it, it goes from an unstable wormhole to a wormhole. That's what this wormhole might be testing. Because I know that they were talking about doing that with wild wormholes. This might be the process of that. We won't know until we see the patch notes. Go. Now, a little bit like... Whoa! I see a nest there. Those dens shouldn't look like that in space. They've already stated that. And they are working on fixing that issue. It's just right now it's the only artwork that they have. So use what you have during, you know, your pre-alpha, alpha, and beta. And as beta progresses, pre-alpha and beta, or alpha and beta, especially in beta, you're going to see improvement over art a lot. And in beta is when you're really going to start seeing the skill trees and more heavy put in of content, because pre-alpha is basically getting in a majority of the gameplay mechanics. Alpha is finishing putting in the gameplay mechanics with putting and working your way towards more content. And then beta is just taking all of the mechanics that you put in and filling out more content for all of that. A little bit of lag. But here's the thing. I have been streaming for over 6 hours now straight. Not a single crash. I would say that this is pretty decent. No heavy long-term lag issues. Small little lag spikes here and there. But overall, I'd say this is a fairly decent early access launch. I'm gonna put my gun away. F. Go here. And the 600 there. My hopper yield is now maxed. Or hopper is now maxed. I mean, I'm going to work on yield. Because it was the next thing I said I was going to work on. There's that. So I got yield up to that. Next thing I want to work on. 7 points away from that. Let's go ahead and... We're going to be doing some refining. So let's just start unlocking some refining stuff. Assault rifle. I need 1,000 points for that. But we can't go grenade launcher. Click on that. Learn the basics for grenade launcher. Let's go back to... Oh no, I need to get the bioscanner for the maker scanner. Because that was put in xenobiology. Right here. And you just need to scan creatures and get XP. I'll be able to unlock this. Interesting. Okay, so. Want to get a combat engineer. I get drones. But that's probably these are a ways off. And then they're also still have yet to work on the melee stuff, but they're getting there. Because I mean they haven't even finished off all of this. They done any more with sniper rifles? No, they haven't. What about, okay, any changes to the pistol tree? No, not that I'm seeing. Well, they did move pistol whip, because I remember I had to get pistol whip to do something else. Ricochet shots. Because ricochet used to be down lower. I think I had to get unload first before I got ricochet. What about grenade launchers? So grenade launchers are a really good one. Area effect, cluster. Okay, so you cluster right away. Upgrade cluster 3 times. Definitely, if you do grenade launcher, you want to get cluster. It's amazing. Amazing what you will do. And then the other thing you want to work on is if you want to keep it compact in size of the explosion, don't do the area. Definitely 100% do the flight speed. They fly slow. You want to max out your flight speed. This is how quickly one after another they shoot out. And then repulsor pushes all the enemies away. Singularity pulls all the enemies in. I like having cluster and singularity. Because then you pull everything in. And then uplift throws everything up in the air, which is really, really cool. Because then your friends with the assault rifles and pistols can shoot them while they're flying up in the air. Which is just amazing. Oh, we were going to do some crafting stuff. That's right. We've done engineering and stuff like that. Let's do some crafting. Go over here. I was gonna make hair kits or lights. I need fiber. Do I have any fiber? Ooh, I do. The wood. Repair kits, here I come. Okay, not enough of that. So it has to be this highlighted color. And I can do the 10. I want to craft a total of 10 of them. Open this up. Do there. Roll down to here. There's my 10 repair kits that I just built. And look at those stats. 500, 787. That's a good repair kit. Compared to this, 11111. You get these, 11111, 11111. They actually changed that. It used to be that these were all 250, 250, 250. And now it says 11111. So that's even a bigger difference in values. So we built that. I wonder, do we have enough to do... Ooh, I should do some camps. Don't have enough resources to do anything with camps. What about the lights? Nope. So that's about it there. We crafted some new things. Let's see what it gave us in crafting experience. 26 crafting experience. And what I'm needing to do in here, I need ranger tools, then mining tools. I need 450. So 450 and 450, that is 900 experience total I need to be able to make a better terraformer, a depositor, and a chronophaser. But along the way, I'll also be able to do the Pathfinder, Trailblazer, and the Bioscanner. So I might just hold off and build myself my own bioscanner, which would be a better bioscanner than the one I'd buy. I think that would be the better bet, because then by crafting my own bioscanner, I would get skill points to put towards being able to unlock the mining tool. I think that's really, really good. About this to so overall, I think it's been a good night. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I want to thank you guys all for watching. Reminder, tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I am gonna be streaming again. I'm gonna stream for about probably 4 hours. And I'm going to be giving away an early access key. Also, keep an eye out for a video that I'm releasing tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So you want to subscribe and turn on those notifications, because in that video, I will have the answers to a quiz that I will put in my community tab. The first person that answers it correctly and DMs me the answer on Discord will win also an early access key for Stars Reach. So there's a lot there for you guys to be able to win. You know, it's very well worth it. And these early access keys are costing you nothing that I'm giving away. And remember, if you want me to give away more and more early access keys, watch my Stars Reach videos specifically. watch my live streams, share my videos, share my live streams so that more people see them, because the more Stars Reach content that's seen of mine, Stars Reach will give me more access keys to give away. Oh yeah, Bio, definitely it's time for you to go to bed. You have a great night. I am gonna reach out now that the stream's over. I'm gonna reach out to Nina and stuff like that. We're probably gonna, I was thinking about while doing this, we're probably gonna have to talk to Valve about it to get the issue resolved. But we'll get the process working on that. Once we have a resolution, I will direct message you and let you know what that resolution is, whether it's another key to give you or how it's going to be resolved. But we will work on resolving. I told you, if at worst, you'll get $80 worth of free merch off of my store. So either way, you walk away with a prize. I want to thank you guys all for watching. Have a great day.